I gotta get myself back into this. I have to get myself back into it. Definitely get myself back into this. I had to definitely get myself back into it. I don't even care about my shirt. That's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. I gotta start all the way over from the bottom to the top. Start all the way back over. That's just what I'm gonna have to do. Cause I got something in the making that I'm finna just. But I'm just make sure. I'm just make sure I go live every day, regardless. Hey Val, come on in, hit the like button, y'all. Come on in. I ain't sitting over there, okay? Ah, yeah, you can hear me now. I know. I
Hmm?
don't know what the problem was over there. I don't know.
Yeah. I know. He just asked me. He, he just asked, "Were you doing the live?" And I was like, "How did you know she was doing a live?" And I said, "Yeah, how you know she's doing a live?" Because she was like, hit the like button."
Who was that?
Carter.
Tell him to mind his little young behind business.
No, he just like asked it. He's like,
Being nosy.
no, he was just like, "What is he doing a live?" Because you like hit the like button, hit the like button.
That's right.
Who
That's right.
got your phone number on?
Okay, hey Altanese.
I like how he, I like how he call you, like I like how they call you Madeir. Like like every time they ask about you, they be like this: "Is Madeira going on live?" Oh my god! I'm like,
Oh, so you didn't get one? You didn't get one? That what you saying? No, Facebook want me to pay for some ads. I'm not paying for no ads. So I don't care if I don't care if I got two people in here. That's fine with me. I'm not paying for no ads. I'm not doing it. No, absolutely not. If I don't get nobody, I don't get nobody. I ain't got to. You pay me. I can pay for some ads. Pay me to pay me, then I can pay for some ads. And what I'm paying out of my pocket, no, pay me for the videos, and then I could probably pay for some ads. Mm-mm. That's probably why y'all ain't getting notified over here on Facebook. But anyway, I don't care. I'm not paying for no ads. Anyway, let's go. So, then what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm sick of. Y'all know what I'm sick of. I'm sick of people hating on people. Now, some of y'all might say that I'm wrong for what I'm finna say about Clarissa, because that's the topic that everybody's talking about, and
six,
that's
seven
what
months.
Facebook wants us to do. Stick to the topics that's popping. That's why I call it top. I mean Tuesday top topics. Tuesday top topics, and it's a lot of stuff that's trending. It's a lot of things that's trending, but a lot of things I'm not interested in. But I am interested in what's going on with Clarissa Shields. I'm against it, guys. I know y'all probably say, because I'm like, why they hating on her so hard? Why are they hating on Clarissa so hard? Like, she is like one of the ones like us, um, come from. The majority of us wasn't born with silver spoons in our mouth. The majority of us. But the majority of the people that wasn't born with silver spoons in their mouth and trying to get somewhere in life, those are the main people that's talking about the girl. And I say, it 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 is so irritating. So freaking irritating to me. How you, instead of lifting somebody up, you want to. I need my thumbs up. Y'all need to hit my thumbs up button. Y'all need to hit my thumbs up button. Y'all got to get me in the algorithm. I can't get myself in the algorithm. Y'all got to get me in the algorithm. Y'all got to get me in the algorithm. Y'all have to hit the like button. Y'all got to communicate. Y'all got to communicate. Y'all got to talk. Y'all got to. Y'all making me. Y'all start making me think y'all don't want me to win. Because you know already what you got to do. I'm engaging. I can't show y'all on the phone the chat that me and the people had. I have to engage. I have to go live. I can't just put up videos. Because if I do, they're going to say I'm not following the rules. Because I'm not engaging. As in lives. And y'all know I be saying when I go live, I don't necessarily have to have y'all talk. Because I do all the talking myself. But I'm saying, right now, I'm trying to get back into the algorithm. And over here on Facebook, I had paid for some ads, but I paused them. I paused them because I'm like, wait, you're not paying me no money for me to be paying for no ads. So I'm not trying to break my pockets to pay for some ads just to have more views. No, I'm gonna deal with the views that I get, and that's that. I'm not doing that. I'm not paying for no ads. So if I don't have but 10 people in here, there's gonna be 10 people. I'm not paying for no views. You know, because if you get ads that pay for ads, they'll push you out a little bit more. You ain't got to. You ain't got to. I'm not paying for something, and when I ain't got the money to pay for it. Okay. It's right here. I can show you right here. You see that notification right there? It's a notification right here. See that notification over there? That's on my other phone. That's them telling me that they paused my ads. I paused them. I paused them. I'm not paying $9.99 every week. I'm not paying $9.99 every week until my page get right. When my page get right, then I can afford to pay $9.99 every week. I'm not paying $9.99 every week when I ain't got it. Pause them. I don't care. At this point, hello. Well, that's fine. That's probably because I haven't been going live on either platform, on either one of them. Yeah. Hey, Belinda. Hey, Kim. Hey. So that's what I'm gonna do. Since they say, yeah, it's okay. Cause I said that too. This is exactly what happened. Okay, so I didn't know anything about, y'all already know. The ones that know. I didn't know anything about shorts. I didn't know anything about reels. So what I was basically doing was going live. When I first, on YouTube and Facebook, the only thing I was doing was going live. I didn't know anything about reels and shorts. I didn't know anything about that. I seen them, but I didn't know what they did. So once I found out what they did, I stopped going live because I'm like, I don't see the purpose of the live, but it's for the engagement because they say the people want to talk to the people that they follow. I say, okay, maybe they do, but it's no money in it. It's no money in it. Okay, so I did. Once I started seeing that I was making money not on the lives. I don't make no money on lives. So I was like, once I started doing reels and shorts, and they wasn't even long, and I could do a whole live and be like $5. I'd be like $5, and I did a reel and got $200. I did a short and got $15, but I could do a whole 2 hour live and don't get shit, but like $5. So I did. I stopped going live and I started focusing more on what the money was coming so I could pay my damn bills. I started focusing more on the reels, the short videos. And I did stop engaging, but I didn't know that it was going to affect my page. I didn't know that it was going to affect my page. So I guess once it caught up, once it caught up that I wasn't engaging, it it didn't restrict it or nothing like that. They just didn't push me out as much as they doing it like on YouTube too. They're not pushing out as much as they was when I was doing lives. So I'm going back to
Huh?
I've been posted did this like months ago. Started by going live. But now
What's up?
it's I told my daughter I have to get back into it because I already know
Oh, hold up.
I already know that it's not gonna pay,
Hold up,
but for them for them to push
okay, what's up?
and put my platform back where it was, I have
What's
to
up?
start back going live. So I know it's gonna be like, oh Lord, they ain't gonna be commenting, they ain't gonna be sending me no super chats, they ain't gonna be doing this, they ain't gonna be doing that. Even though I know this, I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna still do it so the Facebook can pick back up to where I was at. Once they see, like the man said, the agent said, once they see in the I guess the kind of whatever the system they got, whatever kind of system they got, once they see that my lives have picked up, then I would be back to where I was. Because he was like, "You're in perfect standing. You're in perfect good." I said, "I know." I looked at all of my pages, and they all say the same thing. Good standing, no issues here. We, you're recommendable and all that. Yeah, because I follow the guidelines. I follow the guidelines, but you got to also follow the way they want you to do it. They want you to do reels. They want you to do pictures. They want you to do posts. They want you to do lives. I wasn't doing lives because I'm telling you, I was like, man, that's a waste of time. That's a waste of time when I could just go ahead and do me a video and make me some money. Make me some money. Because I doing this because it is my means of making my money. Okay? So that's why I say I'm gonna go back here and set this little room up back here so I can go live. Try to get it comfortable where I can go back there and do me a little segment. Try to get back into the groove of feeling like I like to feel when I go live. You know what I'm saying? I like to feel like I'm doing a podcast or something. When I do my lives, y'all know how I do my lives. I like to feel like I'm doing something. I don't like to just be sitting up here doing nothing. I like to feel like I am doing a live. I be want to set up. Okay? I be want to set up. Set my ring light up, put my phones up there, get my little microphone, and do what I do. Okay? So that's why I say I'm going to start going live, but I'm going to need y'all to engage. I have to engage. I have to even go on different people. I don't know if that's something new or not. I don't know, but that's just something one of the agents sent me the engagement stigma or whatever, the ways to engage and whatever. And I'm like, commenting on people's lives. I comment on people's videos and stuff. They see that? They see, like, if I comment on your post, they see that. So it was like, comment on people's posts. What he said? Liking videos and stuff. I'm like, I don't really be watching videos like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a few channels that I watch, and they are like gold digger pranks, mukbangs. What else I be watching? Well, whatever. And yeah. So I was like, okay, this is crazy. But I'm gonna stop by it. Welcome, Odetta. What is your name? Odessa? Odetta? Lockhart? Welcome, baby. Welcome. Welcome to Vibe Nation, baby girl. My name is Cal. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, my friend. Hey there. Who you? Who you? But I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that set up, y'all. I'm gonna get that set up. Okay. Like right now. See, like right now, I ain't got no hearts going up. I ain't got no thumbs up going up. I ain't got none of that going up. Now, I ain't got none of that going up. Cause I told my dog, I said, you know what? I'm gonna go live and see. Don't keep my phone down.
Oh shoot.
I said, I'm gonna go live and see. I'm gonna go live. Cause I'm gonna go live and see. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna go live and see. And see how we do. I'm doing good, Sharon. Just trying to get back into going live again. I should have been did it when I said I was before they made me do it. They literally had to make me do it because I wasn't getting paid. I wasn't getting paid. I wasn't getting paid, and I was trying to get paid. I was trying to pay my damn bill, so I was like, man, I'm gonna just post me some videos. Post me some videos. But now I have to go live. I'm not restricted on that like that, but they call it uh a block or some shit they call it that they can see. I can't. It ain't on my end. It ain't on my end. It's just something that it's like the agent said it's something that they see. You know, and they kept sending me stuff saying engage and, but I was just thinking it was just something that they were telling me to do, not something that I had to do. Because I was like, I said, why my page ain't like it used to be? Why my views ain't like it used to be? That's because you're something that you're not doing. I said, why don't they tell you that? Why don't they tell you that? Because you're supposed to read the guidelines. You were supposed to read when you start monetizing your page or whatever. You're supposed to know everything that you're supposed to do. And yes, I do know we're supposed to engage, but I didn't know that me commenting and liking wasn't engaging. Like the engaging that they want. They want the engaging like uh what they call it? Like right now, like you talking to me like right now, like I'm talking to you like right now, not a video, not me liking your comment, not me replying back to your comment. That's engaging, but that's not the engaging that they want the engaging as in a right now type of thing. Cause my son said that, he said you did, he said you did. And I'm like looking at him like, well, he said you really did stop going live because you used to go live all the time. I said, yeah, because when I found out I could make money and when I found out I could just make money off of doing a video, of course I'm gonna do that more because now I can pay my bills like that. And then when I seen that I wasn't getting the same response off the lives, I stuck to it. I stuck to it, and I did damn good. Damn good. That's why I'm frustrated right now. That's why I'm frustrated right now because I ain't gonna say I'm forced to go live, but it's like it's like, oh my god. It's like, oh my god. So I don't know. I'm just gonna do like they said. Cause yeah, I wasn't like real time. That my son even said that. He said, "Mama, I don't know when I saw you go live like you used to. You used to go live 2, 3 times a day." I said that's because I didn't know. I didn't know I could make money another kind of way. I thought I was building up, going live. I thought I was building up to the point where I go plug that up for me. It ain't plugged in.
It's plugged in.
Okay, now I do. It's frustrating. Yeah, real time like my son say, "Mama, for real, you used to go live 2, 3 times a day." I said, "Yeah, but once I found out, you know what I'm saying, that what? Now I'm pissed off because now that they done dropped my shit all the way down to the bottom, like I got to fucking start all over." But the man said, "Just don't worry about everything. Don't worry about anything." Because I thought something was wrong with my page or something. He said, "Nothing's wrong with your page. Your page." Because I kept seeing it. I'm like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. It says everything is good. Been saying it for 3 years now. I haven't been restricted in 3 years or something. Like, I follow the guidelines. Why is this happening? I can show y'all, but I'm on my phone. How many times I done checked into this? How many times I done talked to different agents? Because I call them back. I say, something's just not right. I put up a video. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the money. And look at the views. It's not matching. It's not matching. So that's when they had to figure out what was going on. And then that's when it said, same thing my son said. Same thing. And I'm like, how you know? How you know? I said, they said, they kept sending me stuff, little messages and stuff to engage. And if you engage more, your views with this and this and this. And I'm just not paying no attention because my views was good. My views was pretty good to me. So I wasn't paying no attention. I was still dropping them videos. I was still dropping them little short videos. Until I said, uh-oh. Until I said, uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Hey. I said, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Somebody got to go live. And now I have to really go live. So, hello. How you doing? I see a few people I ain't never seen before, but welcome. I see y'all. It's all good. It's all copacetic. It's all copacetic. Shoot. I'm gonna make it work. I just have to force myself right. I got to get back into it. I have to get back into it. I have to get myself back into it. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be all right. It's coming. It's coming. Don't even worry about it. Y'all just make sure y'all hit the like button and all that. Make sure y'all hit the like button and all that now. So I'm gonna need y'all, cause I do got enough followers to make it work. So I'm finna get back into it. I'm finna get back into it, and we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Okay? So y'all just have to work with me here. Work her with me. Shit piss me off, boy. Piss me off. I'ma just let it fall in place. I'ma just let it fall in place. So I'm doing something on the back end. I'm doing something on the back end to keep myself afloat. But I know not to tell my business on here. But I am doing something on the back end, so I don't have to depend on no likes and not likes, but no super chats and expecting somebody to send this and send that. I'm doing something on the back end. Once I get that on the back end, and I know my bills gonna be taken care of, then I could probably feel more comfortable getting on here and doing what I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm working on something right now on the back end, so I am secure. You know what I'm saying? So I can make sure that my business is taken care of over here. My lights and my water and my rent and my car note, not my car note, but in my insurance and
What's
all
up?
that stuff gonna be paid. Now I ain't got to depend on nobody.
What's up,
I ain't
bro?
got to depend on y'all. Hit the like button.
Huh?
Y'all do this. Y'all make sure y'all comment. Y'all make sure y'all do that. Y'all keep me in the algorithm.
Uh,
I get tired of that.
I gotta take a test.
I get tired of that.
Oh,
You know what I'm
it's
saying? So
easy the next
I said that's the reason why I don't like to go live. That's the reason why I don't like to go live.
You ain't got
Lord
no-
knows if this fall through, I'll be good. Then I won't mind getting on here and just talking and nobody ain't doing what they supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? I'll be all right then. Cause I got up this morning. Okay, I got my butt up this morning to go find me something to do. Cause my other job didn't come through because of my something I did at 29. Something I did at 29. The good job didn't come through. $17 an hour. That didn't even come through. You know. But I got something else in the making. I got something else in the making. Cause I ain't the type for people to be looking at me in my face. You know what I'm saying? Looking at me knowing I ain't making it. Knowing I ain't doing good. Knowing I'm over here to get my bills paid. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finna be laughing at me. Cause I'm gonna be looking at you like you ain't gotta like it. You ain't gotta like it. You ain't gotta like it. My bills still gonna be paid. I wanna be able to say that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be saying like what they thought. They thought I was gonna sit on here and wait to get a like. Mm-mm. That's gonna make me feel, you know, good when I do my videos. They're gonna make me feel like going out there putting out some new skits. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna make me feel like that. Cause my son was like, "You ain't even did no skits." I said, "I do be doing skits. I do be doing skits, not like you used to." I said, "Yeah, cause I'm." But you know what you got to do. So what I'm doing is I'm handling business on the bike side. But at the same time, I'm handling business on the bike side so I can get back into what I do. Okay? Because, honey, all that sitting back eating ain't getting it, okay? Sitting back saying, man, fuck that shit. Eat me a motherfucking sandwich. Shit. I gotta get out of that. I gotta get out of that quickly. Like, ASAP. But I hope it go through. I hope it go through. Like I told my daughter today, because she was with me. I said, girl, I can't do it. I can't do it. I got to go find me a way that I know my bills gonna be paid. Cause I was doing good for a whole. Actually, actually I started no assistance, no help, no food stamps, no nothing. I started that in 2020, the end of 2021, all the way to now. All the way to now. Now it's like I need food stamps. Now it's like I need to go apply for some food stamps. And I need to apply for assistance to help me pay my rent. I need to do all that right now. But I said, you know what? I ain't really focused on all that social media crap right now. I'm finna make sure I get something that when this shit don't work, I got a check coming. So this will be the side hustle. This gonna be my side hustle. Cause first it was my means of uh you know what I mean. This was how I was paying my bills since 2022, the end of 2021. The end of 2021 when they took my food stamps. That was the last thing they could take, and that was it. And then I've been doing this ever since. And now it done went down because I don't engage. Because I don't engage. Oh Lord. I was like, much videos that I do and much views as I get, much as I go viral, that still ain't enough. My son say, Mama, you have to engage with the people. How am I not engaging with the people when I'm liking the comments? I'm leaving comments. I'm replying to comments. He said, no, people want to know who you are. People want you to talk to them. They want you to recognize who they are. They want you to see their name. They want you to see what they're saying at the same time in the real time. I was like, what? I said, I know that was a thing, but I didn't know it was that serious. So the man said it's ran by a system. Because I was saying to myself, why they ain't do this Ben? Why they ain't been did that? Oh, they did been doing it. When you start seeing that shit going down, that's when they was doing it. That's when they was noticing it. That's when you should have been going live. Cause yeah, when it was going down, I just noticed it was going down, but I didn't know why it was going down. I was like, damn, it look like my views or something going down. It looked like I seen a difference, but I couldn't pinpoint what it was. So when I seen that, that's when I should have been going live more. And then the system when it kept doing it, when it kept dropping my views down. So I said, okay, that's really the only thing I don't do. That's really the only thing I don't do. And I told y'all, a lot of people, that I said I ain't going live. I ain't going live because I don't make no money off the lives. But the lives are not about that. The lives are about talking to the people in real time, talking to your fans in real time. I said I know that, but I know it's about that. But I'll be looking at it like I got to pay my fucking bills. I got to pay my fucking bills. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was looking at it. I wasn't looking at it like I ain't want to talk to the fans or nothing. Of course I want to talk to the fans, but I was looking at that shit like, man, I got to pay my damn bills. I got to get these reels out here that's going to help me pay my damn bills. You know, that's all that was. That's all that was. So that man was like, you are doing great. I said, no, the hell I ain't. He was like, your videos are doing good. I'm saying to myself, no, the hell they not. Not the way they used to be. I say, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that because at least it's something. At least I'm following the guide. I know to follow the guidelines because I know how people is. I know how people is. So I definitely follow the guidelines. He said, the last, I think it was in 2020. I think it was in 24 when I put up I put up a mask. I put up a mask on one of my homegirls, and they took that as I guess the computer took that as some kind of bullying or something like that. That was in 2024 or something like that. That was the last one, and that wasn't even like, to me, that restriction wasn't even called for, because I was not trying to do that, but it wasn't nothing I could do. It wasn't nothing I could do. So they took that a whole different way. I said, man, that wasn't even on my mind. That was the last thing on my mind. It was a ape mask. So to me, I don't know why the computer picked that up like that. That just goes to show that the world is messed up for the computer to pick that up and say anything about it. Pick that up and say anything about it when I just put that on her head. And that was when her and William was in the park, and it was like a catfish. Like, you catfish me. You catfish me. You look like, I was like, God damn. So, cause like I told the AJ, I said, I follow the guidelines. I don't even know why that was even taken that way. I don't even know why that just goes to show you how messed up the world is. Cause that was the last thing on my mind. That was the last thing on my mind. We got that for Halloween. We got that mask for Halloween because it was $29. And it was something that we could keep for a long time. So we got that for that. And I definitely was going to keep using it for skits and stuff. I said, man, my mind was nowhere on nothing like that. And the world is messed up for the system to pick that up like that. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to continue doing my skits, but I still got to go live, though. I have to go live because I don't really be talking to people in real time because, it's crazy as fuck. Talking to people in real time is what I need to do. I'll be like, they don't be wanna, and I'ma just say it. When you talk to people in real time, they don't really pay us for that. They have stars and they have super chats. They have stars and they have super chats when you go live. They have stars, they have super chats. That's what they have. I said, now, I swear to God, I promise, if this go through, I will focus more on everything I need to do. I will focus on my health, my weight loss. I would focus on my health. I would focus on everything that I'm not focusing on now. Lastly, I got to pick back up on so much things that I don't do, that I normally do. The main thing I got to pick back up on is my health. When I get frustrated, I eat. When I get depressed, I eat. Eat and smoke. But if my backup plan turned out right, that's all I need. Was to make sure my bills are paid. Then I can get back into my content like I normally do. And going live and stuff. And it'll be fun. It ain't fun if you got to, you know what I'm saying, hoping that your check big enough to cover your bills. That's not fun. Hoping that your check is enough to cover the bills, I can't, that make you don't want to do it. But then you looking like, damn, they ain't gonna super chat me. Damn, they ain't gonna send me no stars. That's when you go looking at it like that. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mm-mm. I don't like getting on here saying that. To me, that make people look at me like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't getting no super chat. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be thinking people saying. So I be like, oh hell no, you ain't finna be saying that. You ain't finna be saying that. So that's what make me go get up this morning, go find out the information I need to find out, how to do this, how to do that. What I need to do this and make this happen, make that happen, huh? Now I just gotta wait on that email and say that you good, baby. Well, then I get on here and be looking at y'all like, I'll be getting on here saying, then. What you thought you was finna just let me go down? It ain't gonna happen, Captain. It ain't gonna happen. I guarantee you that ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna sit back and watch me go down. Mm-mm.
I'm going to sleep, okay?
But I sure enough wish.
Alright. Bye-bye. Good night.
I sure enough wish I would have got that job. God,
Love you.
But let me tell you something. You ain't gonna never have to sit back and think I'm gonna go down. Cause I know people wishing and hoping. Cause I'm gonna get that job. I don't know when I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna get that job. Cause I'm gonna get that bitch expunged. See that? See that? I'm in the process of getting that bitch expunged. Bitch ain't finna be sitting back watching, not wanting me to win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Believe that. Okay? Don't ever think you're gonna sit back and watch me fucking fall. No. I'm gonna pick myself right on back up. Get that expunged off my license and I'm gonna get that job. I don't care how long it take. I don't care how long it take. I just got to get. See, I'm trying to get all this stuff together. I got to get that to make sure my bill's gonna be paid. I got to get that in order. I just waiting on the email. They said a couple of days. Get that email and say you good. I'm good. But this right here, this gonna take some time. So I'm gonna have to focus purely on this. I'm gonna have to focus. Put all my focus on this to get that expunged off. So this is the first thing I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, and I need 5 people. No, I need 3 to 5 letters of references. If you were on probation, saying that you completed probation, I might have to go get. I think I might got to go get the time cert. What kind of time I did? I don't know. But I already got the report. I already got the report of what happened or whatever. I got that, but I don't got if I did time. I don't even remember what time I did. 6 months, a year, I don't know. So I think I got to go back and get that. Cause they want to know they want to know the arrest report. I got that. The court deposition, I got that. And I think they want to see like what was the sentence there. I don't see that on here. Oh yeah, the disposition in the court documents that states what you were actually sentenced for and the condition of the sentence. Yeah. So it looked like I have to go get, you know, something saying what I was sentenced to. It don't matter because I did it. It was me. I was 29 years old. It was me, and I'm finna try to get that bitch expunged. I'm finna get it expunged. So, but I got to think. I'm trying to get all this done first. So you not in Facebook no more? Why? So yes, you will keep the face. Yes, I am. I got the face. I got the face because I know how people is. I know how people is. That's what be pissing me off. I hate that. I hate people that do stuff like that. Like, ugh. People that sit back and don't want to see you win and shit. You know what I said? Let me go get this expunged off my license. I mean, off my background. Because I might want another job that want to do a level 2 background check. But I don't apply for jobs that do level 2s. If they say level 2 background check, don't worry about it. You're going to go back too far. So I don't even do that, but I'm going to get that expunged. That's going to be expunged. I want to focus on doing it now. But right now I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure I'm straight. And I am going to make sure I'm straight. That ain't me. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I don't like that shit. Don't like it. Not the kind of job I tried to get. Certain levels of jobs, they do level 2 background checks. You know. And that was a job, that was a good job.
Wow.
And they like me. She said when I get everything squared away, she want me to put in another application. So I'm going to get the job. After I clear everything up. The owner, the manager, the supervisor, they all was rooting for me. They was like, welcome aboard. They didn't know. I didn't know my background was gonna come back like that. They were like, welcome aboard. We're happy to have you on our team. They were happy. They liked me. I'm a cool person like that. But they was ready to work with me. Yeah, and they want me to come back. So as soon as you get everything straight, come on back. Because I didn't know. You know, I ain't know nothing about no level 2 background check. Hell, I forgot what I did at 29 years old. I forgot. Shit. But it was me and I did do it. So there ain't nothing I could do about it. Ain't nothing I could do about it. Because it was that I wish I could say it wasn't me. I can't do that. My sister said the only thing you can do, because you can't change your past. She said the only thing you can do is get it expunged. So, and that is in the making. Fresh papers. These papers are fresh. Trying to get exemption. This is the application for exemption. Trying to get that mess off. Sure, I need a good job. I don't. Yeah. No. Nah, baby. That's what you think. Somebody still be 5 years. Nah, that ain't what 5 years. I ain't been in trouble in 25 years. That's why I wasn't even worried about it. I wouldn't even think about it. I wasn't gonna get the job. Cause I didn't know they went back that far. Cause I was like, I'm good. I was telling everybody, I'm good. I'm good. I ain't been in trouble in 25 years. I ain't been in jail in 25 years. Okay, so I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But damn, you went back to when the bitch was 29? 29? Bitch, that's half of my damn life. Almost. Shit. 29. Man, I was so mad. I was so mad. But everything gonna turn out. Long as I do what I need to do to stay afloat. Long as I do what I need to do to stay afloat, I'm gonna be good. If everything work out and I do what I need to do to stay afloat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Marjorie, once you get your records expunged, your life will be more easier because that will go away. I had mine expunged years ago because I was having problems getting a job. Okay? Don't let that stress you out. Go fill them papers out. Moving forward, let the past be the past. Absolutely, Ashley. Absolutely. I'm trying to get other things. That I wish I could just sit here and just get that done right now, but I got a few more little obstacles in my way. I got a few more obstacles in my way, and once I get those obstacles straight, where I ain't got to jump over the hurdles, I could relax a little bit, and then I could focus on getting my charge expunged. I can work on getting that expunged. Because right now I got to focus on uh, 1, 2, 3 obstacles right now. Not bad obstacles, just three obstacles. One is making sure I be able to pay my bills. That little other income I'm trying to do. That got a court date on the 14th. And this. 3 obstacles. Getting my platform back running right, which everything is good. I just got to engage more. So right now, I'm just trying to engage more. Trying to get that income coming in. Get that income coming in. And I got to go to court. Them 3 things, I get those 3 things out the way, I can focus on getting my shit done, expunged. So, yeah, I have really been really stressing out over this. Really stressing out over this. I've really I've gained like 40 pounds. And January, no, I'm gonna say February, March, April, 3 months. 3 months. I put on 40 pounds. 3 months. So, yeah, because I said, Hold up, let me get me a. I gotta get a job now, cause this shit ain't paying my bills. This shit ain't paying my bills. Let me get my job. Found a good job. Found a good job. People love me. They already pre-hired me. I'm gonna put you on the schedule as soon as your background come back. I'm gonna put you on the schedule as soon as your background come back. Background came back in 3 days. Came back with that shit on there for 29 years old. Pissed off. Pissed off. Eating like a motherfucker. Eating like I'm madder than a bitch. Eating like a motherfucker. Eating like a motherfucker. Man. Man. Y'all finna see, watch. Y'all finna see this weight. I'm finna lose this weight because everything finna fall right. Everything finna fall right. By my birthday, everything should be right. And I should start losing weight for 2027. 2027. I said 2026, but damn, everything start. And everything is my fault. That's the part I can't. Oh Lord, you can't. Just imagine. Just imagine not being able to blame nobody. I can't blame nobody for nothing. I can't blame nobody for the situation I'm in. The predicament I put myself in. I can't blame nobody. Solely me. I can't blame nobody for 10%. 5%. Nobody. I can't blame nobody for what I'm going through. Nobody. It's all me. It's all me. That's why I say I got myself in it. I get myself out of it. I got myself in this situation. I can get myself out of it. And I have been doing what I need to do. It just ain't turning out. It just ain't turning right. It just ain't turning out. But I ain't quitting. I'm not quitting. Because I thought I had it made. I thought I had it made with the job. The job would have set me straight. The job would have set me straight. But that didn't turn out. So I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, 2026, baby. 2026. Not good. But watch when I get everything straight. When I get everything straight, everything gonna be good. So God could change the heart of someone like an employee for you. Have faith. I hope. Like I said, I ain't giving up. I am not giving up. No. But I can't blame nobody. I really can't. I can't blame nobody for my pages being messed up. But they really not messed up. They are just, I guess you could say I wasn't in compliance or whatever. So it's not, I don't even know what you call it. Like, if y'all ain't restricting my page, I don't know. Like the man say, just stay consistent. Stay consistent. Do what you've been doing. Just stay consistent and engage. So that's really, I put myself in that situation. I put myself in a situation where I didn't get that $12 an hour. I mean, $17 an hour job. I put myself in that situation. I couldn't be mad at nobody but myself. I went from happy. To in 3 days. I was like, oh, I have not been in trouble in so long. And you telling me that I can't get this job because of something I did at 29? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Like, I even forgot about that. That's been so long ago, I forgot. I don't even know how long I did. I don't even know how long I was on probation. I don't even know how long I was in jail. I don't even know none of that. That's how long ago it was. But I tell you, just have to. Whew, but it's not a good feeling. Don't look up there. It's not a good feeling at all. It's not a good feeling at all. I have like, I don't know. When I'm trying to get it together before I look at this. Look at this. I can't even. I can't even freaking. That's why I got this up here, trying to hide. That's why I can't even focus on losing weight. Cause every time you turn around, cause see when I lose weight, I try not to have issues. Cause stress, that stress hormone will make you gain weight. We have that stress hormone in our body. Plus, on top of real stress, your stress hormone. I'm already overweight, so I already got stress hormones out of whack, and then I'm eating on top of that. So that just made me double the trouble. Because my stress hormone was already out of whack. And then on top of that, eating. And all this is from I say February. February is when I was like, because the end of 2025, I was doing good. My platforms was both doing good. 2025. So I'm gonna say February is when I was noticing it. Oh, I got to get me another job. I got to get me another job. Okay, so January. February, and then March is when I was looking like, okay, I need something for real. I need something for real. And then I did a few of them, a few little applications. Then I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And then I ran across that one right there. I said, nah, yeah, I take that. $17 an hour, 3 days on and 4 days off, 12 hours a day, 12 hours a day. 12-hour shift, 3 days on and 4 days off. I'll take that. Found that so happy. I was so happy. And I was going to be doing 7 to 7. 7 to 7. Them people going to be asleep. She said, girl, you going to love it. My homegirl said, you going to love it, girl. It's so sweet, so easy. I had them pay for my class. I had two classes scheduled. Two classes was free. The $85 class, I had paid for that. And she was like, you don't have to take it right now. She said, but you have to show me that you paid for it. I had that. I said, Lord have mercy. What the fuck? That's why I said this got to be a test. I said this got to be a test. There ain't no way this is happening. Ain't no way. I'm doing in my mind. It's nowhere near like I used to be. I don't even think like I used to think. I don't think all that negativity and all that bull crap. I don't even think like that no more. That's why I said, what's going on? This is the kind of stuff that's supposed to happen when you ain't thinking right. But I'm thinking right. So why is this happening? It's a test. This is a test. I can't fail this test. I don't care how hard it get. I can't fail this test. I can't fail it. So I've been on my P's and Q's trying to get up out this jam. I've been on my P's and Q's trying to get up out this jam ever since February. And it's like doors are slamming in my face left and right. I guess because of my past. I don't know. But doors are slamming in my face. Like, damn. So, that's why I say, once I get up out of this, I'm going to be good. Gotta be, because I ain't giving up. I refuse. Yeah, God got me. The only one to do. The only one I got faith in. Hey, Sateria, Teresa. Yeah, God got me, girl. Sure do got me. I ain't depending on nobody else to have me. That's for damn sure. Damn sure ain't depending on nobody else. I refuse. I ain't depending on not one person. Yeah. Think I'll overdose for you, pray. Go on a fast. Ooh, baby, say that again. Go on a fast. That's probably what this is probably what I need to do to fast. Say I love your kids. They coming back. They are coming back. I'm just trying to get things together right now, but they are coming back. And I think since you said that, I think this is the time I need to go on a fast. This is the time I need to go. I think I need to go on a fast. I need to start now. Because first I was saying, let me get all this out my way so I can focus on losing this weight. But I probably need to go on this fast right now. I think I'm gonna do that too. Lord, please let me do this. Cause Lord knows I've been saying when I get this all together, I'm finna focus on losing this weight. And I always do my fasting when I lose weight. But I might need to do that now. You right. You are right. I need to start now. I need to go on a fast because this is a lot right now. This is a lot. This is a lot. But I know I'm gonna make it. I told my daughter, I haven't failed. I have not missed a bill. I have not had no food. I've been having food. I've been paying my bills on time. I've been doing it. Nothing had happened to where I couldn't pay my bills. None of that. That's why I say this is a test. This is to say you need to go find your job because Facebook done dropped your ass on your head. You go find your job. I gained 40 pounds since February. I gained 40 pounds since February. I think that's probably the key too. I think that's the key. That's the key. I need to start now. I need to start fasting now. I think I need to start fasting now so I can focus. Because I have brain fog. I have brain fog. Like literally, I have brain fog. I'm not even insecure. If I was insecure, I wouldn't show my arms. But I hate my fucking arms. Like, I'm like, the fuck have I done? Like, what the fuck did you just do? You done gained extra weight. You done gained 40 extra pounds after you already knew you was overweight. You done gained 40. Now I got to get off 150 pounds. I got to get off an extra 45 pounds. Because I already was finna lose 50. I only had to lose 50 pounds in February. In February, I only had you lose 50 pounds. That's what my little goal was. February, I mean, New Year's. New Year's, I was like, okay, New Year's, I'm going to start losing weight. I must lose 50 pounds. I done gained 45 more pounds. Ugh. Ugh. And then, like I said, I can't even blame nobody. I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could just point the finger at somebody and say, it's you! It's you! You! Bitch. It's just me. It's me. Do you have cash out? Yeah, I got cash out. Hello, I wish you could work in Winter Haven where I work this through. Girl, I wish I could. I wish I knew somebody that knew somebody that knew somebody where I'm from. That don't do no background check. That go back to when you're 29 years old. So it's Monday through Friday, 6:30 a.m. to 3. Girl, I ain't in no Winter Haven. I ain't driving way over there. Not in that little car. Not in that little car. Do anybody know my cash app? I don't know. Somebody look like they want to send me a cash app. Can somebody put my cash app in the chat? Can somebody put my cash app in the chat unless y'all forgot it? Probably forgot it. Hey, Darcel. Hey, Angie. How you doing? I'm just talking trash. It's normal. Mad at myself. I'm mad at myself in too many ways right now. Too many ways. I remember when you lost the weight before. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. It's just hard right now. It's been hard for a little minute. It's hard for. I did a 3-day fast. Come to wait 6 to 6. No food or water. You can drink water if you choose, but usually food is not allowed. Oh, I'm gonna have to drink my water. I can't do no dry fast. I pass out. I can't do no dry fast. I cannot. I ain't gonna even attempt it. I can't. I'm not finna try to do no dry fast. No water or food. No. No, I ain't gonna do that. My job pays $7.50. No weekends, and they don't do level 2 background. Dang. Girl, I can't drive to no Winter Haven in that little old car. I can't. If I had another car, I'll probably try. But I can't drive that little car that far. Girl, I wish you was in Tampa. Where you at anyway? Oh, I know. I know. I know. See, I first of all, I was living on assistance and making my money on side hustle jobs before social media. I was doing hair. Before social media, I was in a salon for 2 years. I didn't pass the state board test, so I had to leave the salon and I started doing hair at home. That didn't work out because people didn't want to pay you the money that they was paying you in the salon. So I lost my passion for that. Okay, and then I started letting. I just was living off my assistant, the assistance that I was getting, and then I started Then I started social media. And then I lost all my assistants. I lost all my assistants when I started social media because they was reporting me and stuff. So now I'm like that's why I say I cannot let this take me down. I can't let this take me down because I know the struggle. I know the struggle. You know, you need to find a job because Facebook is not paying you right now, so you need to find your job. I know the struggle. You know what I'm saying? My lights done been turned off. Water done been turned off. I ain't had the money for the rent. I've been there before. I just don't want to go there again. I done been there. I done been there before. I feel like I'm too old for that to happen now. I'm too old for my lights to get turned off. But if it happened, it happened. If it happens, if it happened, it happened. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. You know, like it can't happen to me. If it happens, it happened. But I'm not trying to let that happen. I'm not trying to let that happen because I see how far I've came. I see how far I've come and mentally. I see how far I've come mentally. You know, so I can't let that happen like that. Can't let it happen. So where's my cash out? I thought somebody was gonna put it in the chat, but it is Kayla. Kayla. It is. Can you push my cash app in your phone so I can show her what it look like?
You ain't tell her it was a purple C?
I'm on my phone.
I said you tell her it was a purple C?
Okay. It's Vibe with Cal, like VI, $, VIBEWITHCAL. And it's not the picture of me, it's the purple C. Lord. So I would rather talk than think. Because if I...
You can move that thing out the way.
What thing? I don't know if she probably could see that. Let me see. So it's $Vibe with Cal. You're going to see my real name on top of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're going to see my real name on top of it.
And it's a purple C. Purple C.
It's a purple C. I'm going to show her. No.
Oh, shit.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn it around. Come on, some that way. You see it? Come up closer. Over some. Right there. Okay. You see it? She asked me what's my cash out 2 times, so I guess she's gonna send me something.
Hurry up, say yes.
Okay, I think she got it by now. It's the purple C. So you can lose it. Just stop eating large portions and cut the bread. Oh Lord, man! When I tell y'all, I told my daughter, I said, they ain't never seen me this big before. I told my daughter, I said, they ain't never seen me this big before. She said, I told her, I said, my fans ain't never seen me this big before. She said, you ain't never been that big before. I said, don't say that. Why would you say that? Why would she say that? I said, oh my God.
That's mama for you.
She said you ain't never been that big before. I thought I have. I done got bigger than that. Oh my God. Oh. Hold on. I am on, okay, on Indeed. I needed something from God that was urgent. That's why I done a dry fast. Oh. Oh, I can't even do it. I got to write. Give me your pencil.
Uh-huh.
I know you got a pencil. You always keep a pen. A pencil.
What? Oh. I got one.
I got Indeed. I'm on Indeed now. But you have to make sure when you're doing that Indeed that that they ain't trying to scam you to get you to hit a link. Some of them be looking weird. I don't hit them links. Say go to Indeed and look up manufacturing. CT. Manufacturing what? Technician. TECH. NI. What the fuck? Man, I can't see that without my glasses. Man, I see. Technician 1. I'm gonna look it up too. I be on that. I be on Indeed every night, but they don't never have nothing I want. And I'm not trying to do nothing that I not gonna stick to. Unless they either had something too far, cause I'm in a small car. I drive a real small car, and I'm not driving that on no interstate. I'm driving it more than I drive it normally, cause I always have another car, but I don't have another car now. Right now, I'm just driving that, and that's really my little A to B car. I do not drive that car far. Have you tried drinking Bragg's apple cider vinegar with the mother? Yes. Yes. I got to start all that. Who you is? Angie, I got to start all that over again, girl. I can't blame nobody but myself. See, I stay in Winter Haven. I used to stay in Ruskin. Okay. So what a job at? So Amazon don't do level 2 background checks either. They pay $17.50 an hour. They start hiring for a season as soon as you pick your shift that fits you. I'm gonna try Amazon too, since that's right around the corner. I'm gonna try Amazon too. I'm gonna just write this down so I won't forget. I'm gonna try Amazon too, cause I don't need nothing that's gonna stress me out. I don't need nothing that's gonna stress me out. I'm not driving that car far. I'm not driving that car far, and I'm not going to no another city. I'm not crossing the water. I'm not trying to do nothing to make, you know what I'm saying? No, I need something that's sweet. Something that's sweet. I need smooth sailing. You know, like this. I'm not going across that water. I'm not going to St. Pete, and I'm not driving no 30 minutes or no hour to go no work at no 7 o'clock in the morning and 7 o'clock at night. No. So Amazon don't do level 2 background checks either. They pay. Okay, I'm gonna try Amazon. I'm gonna try Amazon. I'm trying to see if I can pull that up on Indeed. Can I pull that up on? Can I? I'm gonna put both of them in there and see if what pop up. Cause my resume is so clean. My resume is superb. My resume is sweet. I have a grown up resume. Okay, I ain't got that little girl resume that I don't know how to talk and don't know how to make no good paragraph. Okay, I got big words in there. Big words on my resume. They might not even know what they mean. Okay, yes, I see it. Just sent you a blessing. Thank you. Thank you, Marjorie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, baby. I just got a text from ND. Asked me was I still looking for a job. I say I'm like they text now. I asked for a full name and didn't get one in the response. Tried to call and got what they do be scam. Yeah, girl. Yeah. I be oh no. Oh no, I ain't opening up no links, baby. Call me on the phone. Tell me to come to the job. Don't. Cause they tell you to be careful of the scams. When I saw that, I first signed up for when I first signed up for Indeed signed up, I guess signed up for Indeed. I saw that. I say scams. Oh Lord, have mercy. Now you got to watch out for scams while you're looking for a job. Yeah, I got a few of them. I got a few of them. I did not fall for it. Mm-mm. I said that don't sound right. That don't sound right. I don't worry about it. And you can block them and you can report them. So you can block the ones that you think is scams and you can report them. So I reported them first, and then blocked them. I said no. See, my best friend was a plus size girl when she started working at Amazon. Now she's has lost about 100 pounds. Girl, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Say, well, they usually email, no text. I'm like, girl, wait a minute. Mine was a text too, girl. Mine was a text too. That's why I was like, huh? Oh no. Cause you can't really follow. You can't really you know what I'm saying? Can't really get them if they send a text, but if they send a, they can get caught if they send an email. Oh, you can hide your resume. Well, I just did. I just started Indeed. I want to say this be my 2 months ago. I just signed up for Indeed. I didn't even know nothing about it. My son told me about it, so I just started that 2 months ago. I told you I haven't worked. I haven't worked a real job. Well, doing hair is a real job. I'm talking like a W-2. I'm talking about like a W-2. I haven't worked in fucking, I want to say, ooh, long time. W-2, long time. Long time since I got a W-2. Long time. Yeah. So a lot of this stuff I ain't know. He's might sign up for Indeed. I said, what is Indeed? So you don't got, so I ain't got to go job hunting. Like, oh Lord, I like this. I like this. I was prepared to be going here to there, to here to there, to here to there, here, going all outside all day. That's what I was prepared to do. He's like, people don't do that no more. He was like, people don't do that no more. If you gonna do that, you probably just going in there to have an interview. But people don't do job hunts like that no more. I said, I didn't know that. I was prepared to be. Can I speak to the supervisor? That's what I was prepared to do. My son said, Mama, people don't do that no more. People don't job hunt like that no more. I said, oh my God. I didn't know. Shit. I didn't know. So yeah, cause I've been getting this like my first time not getting assistance. Like, oh, oh my God, this is crazy. That's why I say this. Oh my God. See, when they took my assistance, when I first moved in this house, it seemed like everybody was hating on me or something. They were hating on me, man. They was hating on me. They went from my money. My money went first. My food, well, not food stamps. My food stamps went last. My money went first, and then my Section 8, and then my food stamps. But I still didn't fall because I was doing social media. Well, I am doing social media, so I still didn't fall. And I'm not finna fall. I'm finna pick my social media back up. I'm finna get me a job, and I'm gonna keep that job. So when my page get like this, my platform get like this again, I have a job, and that's gonna be that. That's gonna be that. Damn sure gonna keep the job. That's why I say I need something good. I need something that I could keep. I don't need nothing I got to wake up and or because I want to do overnight or you know whatever. But I don't want to do a day shift. I want to do overnight, and I don't want to wait. I hate doing something I don't like. I hate that because it's not gonna last. It's not gonna last with me. If I do something that I don't like doing, it's not gonna last. Cause one day I'm gonna be like, man, fuck that. And I know I could pray and pray and pray and pray, but I know me. I know me. One day I'm just gonna be like, man, I ain't doing it. So I got to make sure it's something easy to get to, not nothing I have to drive 2 hours through traffic and all that, and I needed to be smooth sailing because I know I would quit. I'm not a quitter, but I would say, fuck that. I'm not going back. I will. So I needed to be, because I know people have said, you need to not be picky because you don't want to need a job. I need a job, but I need to keep it. I know I don't need to be picky, but I need to get something that I'm not going to 2-3 months down the line say, fuck that job. I'm not trying to do that. I want to get something that I could do this for 17 years. I could retire here. Okay? I need something like that. I don't need nothing that's going to, because I know me, I done walked off plenty of jobs or got fired. Let me tell y'all. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all. So, I left the shirt in the car. So I had went to this this temp service last week. I went to this temp service last week. They sent me on a job that day, Friday. They sent me on a job 12 hours, 7 to 7. Y'all. She put me on there for that was gonna be another 3 days on, 4 days off. It's gonna be 7 to 7 for 3 days and then 4 days off. So she had me on there for Friday, yesterday, and today. They didn't want my ass to come back, that motherfucker. It's not funny. It is not funny. But you missed it. Yeah. They did not want me to come back to that job. I went, okay, it was all right. It was all right until 12 o'clock came. I done throw the shoes in the garbage. They were brand new shoes, but they came from DD's. I ain't realized they came from DD's. I thought they came from my sister because I had got a lot of shoes from my sister. So I thought they had came from my sister because they still had tag on them. I just never looked at the tag. I just knew they was new. Part them out, throw the paper in the garbage. Didn't even look and see where the shoes came from. I just like they knew. So I wore those shoes. Y'all, oh my God. Oh, this was Friday. I did the whole 12 hours, y'all. I did the whole 12 hours. I didn't even get tired. But my feet, my bike. You see this weight? Man, when 12 o'clock came, I felt my feet throbbing at 11. At 11, I said, it'll go away. Because I don't have foot problem. I never have foot issues. Nothing. You know, the shoe might be too tight, but it still be all right. But this was a whole different pain. This was a whole different pain. Okay? Man, 12 o'clock came. I was like, oh, shit. My feet hurt. So the man, one of the workers, they saw me like, I guess the way I was standing and moving my feet or whatever. He said, "Here, look like you need this," and he gave me a little mat to stand on. Man, that shit did not work. That shit did not work, girl. It was the shoes. Man, my feet every fucking 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, y'all. Every 30 minutes, that shit was getting painful, 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 painful. Every time I look at the clock, that bitch was like 10 minutes. I said, oh my God. Uh, we went to lunch break. I went outside, took my shoes off. I was like, oh, ah. Because I was trying to massage my feet. And that shit would hurt so bad. I didn't care who was looking. I was like, ah. The girl that was working with me, she was laughing and shit. I was like, man, my feet killing me. My feet is killing me. Like, my feet feel like I'm walking on nails. Like, I was telling her this, she was like she was shaking her head like, damn, that's fucked up. I was like, Lord, this ain't number 12 o'clock. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, I'm walking back in that bitch. I'm walking back in there tiptoeing. I'm trying to walk. I'm trying to walk. So I'm already fat. And then my feet hurt. The man had to put the whole fan on me. Like, he said, I got something for you. He came back with the big old fan. Put that bitch right on me. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. Oh, gee. I said, thank you. I appreciate that. But then the supervisor, he came over there. He said, are you all right? I said, my feet just hurt. My feet hurt so bad. He said, you could, I know he wanted to tell me to leave. But he said, you don't have to stay. You don't, because I don't want you to be in pain. I said, I am in pain. He said, you don't have to stay. You can leave if you want to. But, because we don't want you to be in pain. I said, I was looking like this. I was like, shit, I need this money. If I show God that I can, I'm going to stick this out, he probably going to bless me. If I could just show God that I'm going to stick this out, he probably going to bless me. You know what I'm saying? To see that I know how hard her feet hurt. God only know how hard my feet hurt. So I felt like if I show God that I really need this money, that I'm not being picky, it's definitely not the job for me, but I didn't want to be picky and tell her that I didn't want to do the job. So I just took the job. But I don't work like that. I ain't never worked like that before. But I did it. And honey, baby, I said, Monday, this is what I said. I said, Monday, I'm going to walk my ass back into that temp service, and I'm going to tell her, you put me on the schedule for Friday, today, which was Monday, yesterday. Well, I did go there. Monday and Tuesday, which is today. I went in that bitch Monday. She gave me an extra large shirt. So I got the extra large shirt. She gave me two. So I took one of them with me because I was going to tell her to give me a bigger shirt than this. And she was like, oh, that's all we have is small, large, and extra large. Small, large, and extra large. I was like, damn. Bitch, I need a 3X actually. Got me in that bitch looking like Mr. T. So she was like, when I told her that, she said, "Oh, we only have small, we only have small, large, and extra large." And I was like, "Damn." So she was like, before I could even tell her what happened, she said, "Oh, you don't have to worry about going to the job site today because he said he didn't need anybody." I said he said he didn't need nobody. I said, I don't believe that. I said, anyway, let me come in here and tell you. Let me tell you why he said that. No, he actually said that. He actually said he didn't need any more. He didn't need any more help. I said, anywho, my feet was hurting. I still did the whole 12 hours, even though my feet was hurting at 12 o'clock. I still did the whole 12 hours. I said, I didn't slack up on nothing. Okay? I told her, I said, I didn't slack up on nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it was time for them, you know how when it's time to make it seem like, even the man said that, he said, just grab the broom, you know, just don't stand around, you know, do da 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 da. That's when he told me what everybody was doing. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. My goddamn feet, because that's when the machine broke down. He say like when the machine break down or something like that, just grab a rag or grab a broom and just do whatever. You know what I'm saying? That he said before, like when the machine broke down, and me and the girl was just standing there. He said, just grab a broom, grab a rag, just make it seem like you're doing something or whatever. Bitch, I couldn't even do that. Bitch, I can't walk on my feet. My feet hurt. I looked at that motherfucker. I said, my feet hurt. I said my feet hurt. I can do the job. I can do the job. I can do the job. But now you telling us to just walk around and just do anything. Just I ain't finna do that. Cause my fucking feet hurt. Now I can stand in here and do the job when y'all fix that goddamn machine. But he was like, the owner might walk through and see us not doing nothing. I don't give a fuck. My feet hurt. And I'm not finna walk on these motherfuckers. When they fix that machine, hey, I get back to work. So I told her that. I told her when it was time to work, I did that. I said, now when that other stuff that he was talking about, you know what I'm saying, like make it seem like you're sweeping, make it seem like you're doing something. Nah. I said I didn't do that. I wasn't finna make it seem like I'm doing shit when my feet was hurting. But when it's time, when they fixed that machine, I was back on my job. Okay, when they fixed that machine, I went right back to my station and I was ready to work, even though my feet was hurting. But all that walking around, pushing a broom, and man, my feet hurt. I'm not finna do that. Then he was talking about something. Well, you and her can push the trash all the way to the back of the goddamn factory. I told her, I said, what the trash at? She was like, I said, where? She was like, and I don't see it. I'm looking like I don't see it. She said the wall. That's the end of the factory. I said, oh hell no, not doing that.
You just told him your foot hurt.
I just told this motherfucker my feet hurt. Now you want me to push these damn things all the way back there? I told her, I said, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. My feet the fuck hurt.
Like, why would he do that? That's stupid.
Hey.
My feet hurt. Oh, push the
So I know he told her that he didn't want me back. But he didn't say he didn't want me back because I didn't do no good job. Because I did a good job better than her. And she was there 4 days. I did better than her. She's slow. I don't work slow. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, you don't got to go so fast. You don't have to go so fast. I know I don't. You know what I'm saying? But that's how I move. So it ain't because of that. It's just that the authority, like, bitch, who is you? You know what I'm saying? That's how I was looking at him, and I hate that I can't give people authority like that. I hate that. Cause when he said,
think about the job.
Yeah, I couldn't, cause he was like a bum. He was like not a bum, but he was like,
was he? What color?
You the little supervisor or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You do the little supervisor or whatever. But bitch, you better get out my motherfucking face and my feet hurting. Huh? I said, man, my fucking feet hurt.
He said that?
Yeah. He wasn't nobody. He was just a supervisor. You know what I'm saying? He was just a supervisor, bitch. I said, and he was back like this. And he started laughing too. He be cussing. He was cussing and shit too. He told, "What the fuck they think I am? Who? I'm not magical. I'm not a magician." Cause the machine kept breaking down, and he the supervisor, and he had to go up there and fix the machine, and then the bitch would start working, and the bitch would break down again. Then he had to go back up there and fix again and break down again. And then when he came over there by us, he told, "What the fuck they think? I'm not the fucking musician. I'm not." He was just talking like that and shit. So you know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, fuck this motherfucker. You know who you think you talking to? Somebody walk on my damn feet. I said, man, my fucking feet hurt. Hurt.
I don't think he understand what you said.
The hell you talking about? Shit. The other man seen me. I ain't even had to say my feet hurt. He went over there and got a big old fucking thick mat that still didn't help. So, and then, and when she said that, she said, "Oh well, the lady over the temp, not over the temp service, but one of the girls, she was like, oh well, we'll have something else for you, but right now we don't have anything but the one that's in Lakeland." And you said that you wasn't gonna. I said, no, I ain't driving my car to no Lakeland. I'm not driving my car to no Lakeland. She said, well, when something else comes up, we'll let you know. So that was
I feel
yesterday.
like you could have. It could have been better if you had the right shoes on.
If I would have had the right shoes on, I think I could have did it better.
Yeah.
Cause that's the only problem I had. Only problem I had, you know, cause even if I'm standing, my feet were still hurting.
The shoes ain't feel hard when you first
Yeah,
start walking in them.
yeah, it's no softness in the shoes. But I thought that little pad that was in the shoes was good, but it came from DD's.
Yeah.
I didn't look at them till I went outside. When I went outside and took my shoe off, and I was trying to feel the inside, and I looked inside, I said, DD's? No wonder my damn feet hurt. These ain't no good shoes. Yeah. So, and then, so that's why yesterday when she said that he said he didn't need anybody, he didn't need no more girls and stuff. I looked at her ass like, girl, who you think you talking to? I looked at her, I said, anywho, let me go ahead and tell you what I think. I said I did a good job as long as it was work. As long as it was work, I did a good job. Now, all that walking around faking like I'm pushing a broom and walking around wiping down a machine that we can't clean. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't finna do that while my feet was hurting. Cause they wasn't even doing it. The girls that was doing it wasn't doing shit. They were just walking around making it seem like they doing something. Bitch, my feet hurt. To be faking like I'm doing something. Cause that's all they were doing. Walking around with little rides and just doing all this. And, you know, one girl was just pushing the broom and all that. Bitch, my feet hurt. They faking like they doing something. I can't even fake like I'm doing that. My feet hurt.
Well, he could have given you a raggy and wherever you was sitting there. You got
I did that for a while I was standing there, but after a while they probably said that bitch ain't doing shit. So what? But I am wiping down where I'm standing at. I was like, and I got that little push broom. I started pushing that little broom a little bit. I said, oh no. 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 Hey, I tried. That's what I told her. I told her what her name is. Rosalind. I said, Rosalind, I tried. I think I did good. I said, but I know, when you're a supervisor, you don't want nobody to talk to you no certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to tell nobody, like, my goddamn feet hurt. You want them to shut up and do what you told them to do. You know what I'm saying? You don't want he probably like she's not gonna listen to me well. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Which I will. You know what I'm saying? But I will give you that much. You know what I'm saying? But you're not finna have me like no damn dog, working like no damn dog, and you gonna my feet hurt. And you didn't tell me to leave. You said if I wanted to. I wanted to, but I need my money. So I stayed. So now you ain't want me to come back. You could have just said that. And I would understand that. Don't lie. You know what I'm saying? Like she's gonna lie to tell me he said that he didn't need nobody. He don't want me back. It ain't that he don't need nobody because he do. Actually, I don't think they needed nobody. I think they just sorry as hell. I don't even think they needed nobody there. They just got people there because they don't want to do the work. They don't want to do the work. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of job I think I went to. Cause them men could have did that. What me and that girl was doing, them men, y'all, they could the ones that had the real shirts on that worked out for real, the real employees, they could have did that. They only had like 5 girls there that didn't really work there that was from the temp service. They only had like 5 girls there that was from the temp service. These men could have did all of that, but they don't want to. They want to walk around and act like they fixing shit. I don't like jobs. I don't like labor jobs no way. I was just desperate, and I still am desperate. But like I said, especially after this right here, I can't do no labor work because I don't need no job that I'm gonna be hurting. My feet gonna be hurt. I'm already overweight. I can't be doing all that. I can't be doing all that. And I know y'all don't care about my feet. Y'all don't care about my weight. I know y'all don't. So therefore, I got to care about where I go. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying that to say. I got to care about what I put myself at. I want to be able to say there's no issue with me going to work. There's no issue with me, getting up in the morning or leaving at 7 at night. Driving home at 7 in the morning. I don't have no issues. No reason for me not to want to come to work. But that job that they sent me on, I'm too old for it. I'm too old for it, even though they had people older than me in that bitch. They had people, I swear to God on everything I love, they had people older than me in that bitch. Cause it's like they really not really doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Cause they got temp service people doing it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really ain't doing shit in this bitch, but trying to tell us what to do. Uh, Say like up the live and share. Thank you, JJ. I'm still gonna be on here for a little minute. I got to at least let Facebook see that I am going live. Cause I know I done said it so many times. They done drop my shit all the way down by now. But they picking it back up. I got some videos that went not my kind of viral. Not viral that I know I can do. Okay. But I do got some videos that went viral. But I know when I pick back up I go viral like I normally do. But I do got a few. So it's picking up slowly. But my son said, you ain't go live like they want you to. You just went live a couple times and stopped. You got to show. He was like, whatever their system is, you got to show it in that system that you are consistent with the lives. You ain't did that. I said, no, I ain't. I mean, no, I haven't. I ain't did that. He said, well, once you do that and it shows in the system, then your page probably going to get back like it used to be. But you'll go live one day and won't go live no more for another week or two. I was like, you right. He said, you got to be consistent. It's got to show. He was like, it got to show. They got, just like they see you wasn't going live, they got to see you are going live. So I was like, oh, yeah, you right. Yeah. Because if they saw me not going live, now they need to see me going live. So don't even worry about it. If that live just on and you tired, lay down and go to sleep. Lay down and go to sleep because my live gonna still be on. So I have ADHD. But yeah, I done went to work a couple of times. So my man, I would have left at 12 hours. Then what? Then go to the bar with the co-workers. Girl, I came home. Seemed like that man was flirting with me. He said, I don't mean to laugh. Girl, my feet was killing me. And I am not. Say you have enough followers. Oh yeah, I got enough followers to do what we need to do. I do. I just got to get it right. It's coming. Back in the days, you went from place to place, come home with 15 paper jobs. Right, girl. Not girl, ain't know nothing about no Indeed. I promise you, I was prepared. I was so happy when he said that. When I told my son I'm for to go job hunting and all that, he's like, just get Indeed. I'm like, what is Indeed? He said it's an app. Okay, what about the app? So I go, say we was at the library. We was at the library or whatever. And I said, oh yeah, I got to find out what Indeed is. And my homegirl said, I got Indeed. I said, girl, what the fuck is Indeed? And then she said, download this. So I downloaded. We was at the library. I set it all up and everything. And I did my resume. And now I didn't know that's the new form of job hunting. It's sitting in your house and clicking on jobs and just sending your resume to the job. That is sweet. That is sweet. Only thing you got to be careful for is some scams. See, that's good to hear. Glad things are picking up. Oh yeah, it's picking up. It's definitely picking up. It's girl. When I tell you, I noticed my page going down in February. I started looking for a job January, February, March. I started looking for a job in March. In March, I started looking. It started going down in February. And then it started going down more and more and more. And here I go, knowing I'm supposed to be engaging and still ain't engaged because I didn't know it was that serious. I didn't know it was that damn serious. I said, damn, my stupid ass. I should have just started going live every fucking day, 2 times a day, as soon as I saw what I saw in February. When I saw that first drop in February, I should have just started going, but I didn't know. I should have started going live 2 times a damn day. But I let it go down further and further and further and further. Ah. Who is this? Somebody, hey, my snookums. My snookums, how are you doing tonight? I love you. You love me? Saying YouTube wants you to be live 4 to 6 hours a day. They do. I know that for a fact. I'm 46 years old. Okay. That's true. Check your cash out. I sent you something for the laughter. You laughter? You laughing at me? Now you see, she laughing at me. You laughing at me trying to tell you that I went to work Friday. 12 hours. And you laughing. What kind of friend are you? Laughing at me. Man, I ain't working like that. I was not gonna come back after I went in there yesterday, even though she beat me to the punch and told me that he didn't need nobody. He didn't need nobody. Baby, I was coming here to tell you after today and tomorrow, I want you to put me somewhere else anyway. But I ain't get a chance to tell you that because he already told you he didn't want my black ass there. I'm not finna beat myself up for shit that happened. I can't be mad. I can't be disappointed in myself. I cannot. But I did have a job Friday, yesterday and today. Now I gotta wait to see if she finds if something else come through. But I got something else on the back end that because I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning. Whew, I woke up this morning. I was like, I think I had some kind of dream. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but when I woke up this morning, I was like, I got something. I got to do something. I got to do something. I need some money coming in here. I need some money. I need some money coming in. I gotta do something. I just got up, took me a shower, throw this dress on. I wasn't going on an interview. I was just going to people that could. I was going to what you want? What can I say? I was going to not collab, but I was just going to find information of going to people's house that I know and be like, what, you know anything about? That's what I did today. And then I thought about it. I said, oh, I know who got this information. And I went straight to them. They showed me how to do what I can't tell everybody because, people be all hating and shit. But I got all my information out. All I got to do is wait on that. Okay, I'm good. I told Jazz now, I'm good right now. I'm good right now until, I'm going to be happy. I hope it turn out. Because if that turned out, y'all already know I'm gone. I'm gone. I was gone already if I would have got that damn 17-hour job. I'd have been. But I cannot be mad. Oh my God. I cannot be mad. I cannot be mad at nobody but myself. So, and I have to definitely stop because every day I be so fucking mad at myself. I'd be so freaking mad at myself that I can't do nothing but eat. That's the only thing that make me feel good when I eat, knowing I am supposed to eat. And Kayla, what she be like, what you said? When I was trying to eat something, I be trying to eat, you be like, no, 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 no. I be like, girl, dang, cause I know I don't supposed to, but girl, that's the only thing that's making me feel good. But if I gain 1 more pound, I'm disgusted. I'm already mad at myself for gaining all this weight, but that just goes to show you how shit been going fucked up ever since February. And what make it so bad? What make it so bad is I said 2020 because I was doing so good at the end of the year. I thought that I was going to bring that into 2026. Oh my God. I was doing so good in 2020, at the end of 20, I think I started doing good. Like September. Like September. I was paying my bills before September, but I'm talking about making extra money. Like my money was coming pretty good. Like I could help everybody out. I Kids say they want something, I could get it. My mama say she wanted something, I got it. When she moved into her place, I bought her some things. Um, Told her to pick out whatever she wanted. Um, just helping out everybody, and that was bought Corey contact lenses for a year. I mean, a year, 6 months, whatever that was. Bought them clothes, bikes, all that. I want to say September, October, November. Yeah, that was September. September, I went viral. September, I was doing good from September because I was already making enough to pay my bills, but probably not enough to share. You know, share. I wasn't making enough to share, but I was definitely making enough to pay my bills before September. But September is like I was blowing up or something. Like in September, I was blowing up. Like I couldn't stop going viral for some reason. And then I stopped. That's what happened. I was blowing up. Like everything I was posting was going viral. I mean, I was going viral so much at the end of the year, till I was like, I'm just gonna just do this. Then I'm just gonna do videos. I'm just gonna post videos because I'm making money. I'm just gonna post videos, and then I stopped going live. Then I stopped going live. And then the system picked up, and I ain't find this out until last month. Why my views was going down. I've been calling them people, agents, talking to me and everything. Then I was like, why they keep telling me to engage? Why they telling me to engage? And I said I have been seeing stuff popping up on my damn page talking about engage. Jay said, yes, you did. When you start seeing that money coming in, you start saying that that's what you was gonna stick to. You just was gonna do reels. You just gonna do short videos. You weren't gonna be going live. I said I wasn't gonna be going live all the time. She said no, but you stopped. She said, but you stopped. So I said I didn't try to stop. I just trying to pay my bills and get that money. And then I guess the system picked up. I think the system picked up. I said, why didn't it pick up right then? Right. It probably did. I just probably didn't notice. It probably did pick up right then. I just didn't notice. And then, because I went viral like 20 million. I think that's the most I ever had, 20 million. Then I had got a 17 million, no, 19 million. And I got a 17 million, 10 million. And I had a whole lot of 5 millions, a whole lot of 3 millions, a whole lot of the little small millions. I had a whole lot of small millions. Small millions is to me like 1 to 6 million. I had a lot of videos from September to January. A whole lot of 1 million to 5 million. But them big ones like 20 million, 19 million, 17 million. Oh my God. So now I got to get my page back like that, but I have to do, and then I don't, y'all might, I don't know if y'all see, I be posting questions. They say that's another way to engage. Post questions, like, so I started posting questions. You look beautiful. I need a woman. Oh Lord, you need a woman like me. How you know you need a woman like me? What's like me? Tell me that. What's like me? What's like me? Uh 18 times 5. What's that? Everybody that can bless her. No, she is not asking, but our hearts are pure. Oh, if y'all do, that's good. If y'all do, that's good. But I'm still on live. I'm. If you cash out me, that's good. If you don't, I'm still gonna be on this live because I need this goddamn to show that I'm on live. Can you name me? Like, can you name one of your videos went viral? I love them all. I remember when you used to do the talent show, girl. I had to stop. They started hating on me. They started hating on me with the talent shows. They started reporting. If you remember when I was going live doing the talent shows, playing the music and stuff like that, my video would stop. My video would stop, and that's because I was playing the music. And then I didn't notice that was they weren't restricting me, but they did restrict me after I didn't stop because I kept. I'll end the live and start the live over. If they cut my live or whatever, cut my video off, I'll start my live over. So after I did that a few times, they blocked me where I couldn't go live for a whole week. They blocked me where I couldn't go live for a whole week. So that ended the talent show. That ended the talent show. After they blocked me for a whole week, I said, oh, no. Because they be hating. They be hating. You can go on other people's lives and they hear them playing music and everything. But when I was doing it, they wanted to report it. That's why I don't smoke on live no more. Because, I just smoke my blacks on live. I just smoke my blacks on live till this man said, don't smoke on live. Don't smoke on live. And I was like, what? Bitch, you know how long I've been smoking on live? Ever since I started. I was smoking on live. But I don't do it no more. Because I used to wonder why people was like, why my videos was being cut off and stuff like that. That's why. That's why. Because I was smoking and I was playing music. So I don't smoke on live no more. And I don't play no music. Because they was hating on me. Y'all know I jam till the morning. I would jam until the morning. Y'all already know. But they were hating on me when I was showing people how to have fun and, keeping y'all entertained all night long. That was fun. I was drinking my liquor and shit. Falling asleep on live. Drunk as hell on this mug, girl. They didn't want me to do it. They didn't want me to do it. They still hating. I ain't even doing none of that, but they still hating. That's why I say I know they sitting back laughing that I didn't catch on to this shit, but I got on. I don't caught on now. So the man told me, he said, I can't tell you when it's gonna pick back up, but if you do what you need to do, but he ain't say it like that. But he said if you stay consistent with what you need to do, then it'll pick back up. But I can't give you no time. So all thing I got to do is just stay consistent and do what I need to do. Y'all know I used to, cause I didn't know, and there's a lot of stuff I don't know now. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know that I had to engage like this. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to. I know you have to, but I know you have to. You know what I'm saying? I know you have to. Like, damn. Cause that's exactly what I was doing. Before I started making money, I was going live all day, every day. I'm going live all day, every day, which I don't mind. But I got to pay my bills too. So that's why I say I got up this morning. I got that little crank going. I get that email that say you good to go. I'm good. It ain't no stopping me then. My son say, I know. My son say, I know you. Just give me to go. Just give me to go, and I'm gone. I can make it if you give me the open that door for me to make some money. Open that door for me to make some money, baby. I need that. I need that email to come through. She say about 3 days. She said it could be sooner, but about 3 days it should come. Let you know you good. Then I don't have to get on here and hope y'all send me no cash app. I ain't gonna have to get on here and hope y'all send me no super chat. I ain't gonna have to get on here and hope that my video go viral. Cause them videos just was going viral. I wasn't even trying to make them go viral. I was not even trying to go viral. I was just doing what I love to do. I promise you on everything. I was not thinking I'm gonna go viral. No, I just know. I just know I want a lot of views. I want my followers to grow, and I know I'm doing what I love to do. But to know that them numbers I was gonna get viral like that, I didn't know. I did not know. I was like, dang, that got what? Man, I ain't never thought that I'll go viral like I did. And I'm going to continue. I'm going to get viral like that again. When I continue to do what I'm doing now, that's my goal. Because once they drop me like this, and I know why, I can't let that happen no more. Period. Once my shit get back right, bitch, I don't care if I don't want to go live. I'm going live. I don't care if I don't want to. I'm going to go live because I need that shit to show in the system that I go live. Say I used to go to work and come back home and you still be on live. I know. I know. I don't mind. Cause see, look, sometimes like what I've been talking about right now, I ain't talking about that to nobody. What I'm telling y'all, I ain't talked about that to nobody. So when I do go live, I be talking about stuff that I don't talk about to nobody. Cause I don't really, be talking to nobody. So when I be going live and I get to talking about what I go through and stuff like that, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot that y'all don't know what I be done went through and what I be done did and all that. A lot in my real life. So I don't be minding because I'm telling somebody. I ain't, it just ain't all stuck in my head. Talking to somebody. Yard sales, I missed them too. Oh, all that's coming back, girl. Say, open the door, I will let myself in. I remember that time I was on live and I had got drunk. Oh, y'all, let me see who remember this. When I was on live and I had got drunk and my fire alarm, my smoke detector started going off. My smoke detector was going off and I had fell asleep and didn't even hear the smoke alarm going off. I was drunk. Everybody was like, call this. Should we call the ambulance? Should we call the police? So and then Janice had ended up waking William up. Y'all remember that? Janice ended up calling William and he turned the live off and said, man, I had got fucked up. I was drunk. And I had to come back on live the next day and say, I'm alive, y'all. I read that darn live. I woke up that morning, I read that damn live, y'all was tripping. Should we call 911? How are we going to get in touch with her? The house could be on fire. That's it. I said, oh, they love me. They love me. But the house was not on fire. Okay. But yeah, that's what I need to do. Cause since then, you remember that, girl? That shit was crazy. That was crazy. I had to drink the whole bottle. I had to drink that whole bottle. Sitting on this live, drunk the whole bottle, passed out. On live. And the damn, I don't even know why the alarm went off like that. Cause it wasn't smoky or nothing. It was crazy. Yeah, she called William and woke him up. And then he turned the live off. And then I got up. Then he told me what happened. I said, oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Let me go look at this live. I was so drunk. Oh, my God. I was so drunk. I said, oh, why did I let myself get drunk like that? But I wasn't out of hand or nothing, because y'all knew I was drinking. So I wasn't belligerent, but I was drunk. And I passed out. Y'all already know that's what I do. Y'all already know that's what I do. If I drink a lot, I'm gonna pass out on the live. I don't pass out on live about 10 times. And I used to tell y'all, I don't care if you laugh, I don't care what you do, because I'm drinking shit. I'm drinking. I'm on live. Sometimes when I drink, I forget. Once I get too drunk, I forget I'm on live. Then you're gonna see me walking around, talking to myself, and all that crazy mess. Say we was glad to see you on live the next day. I know y'all was, cause y'all was showing out in that live though. I said they really thought something was on fire. They really thought something was finna burn down or whatever. They were like, "How we gonna wake up? How we gonna wake up? Who got our phone number?" And then I don't know somebody. I don't know how that happened. I don't know, but I know Janice ended up calling William. So say she is a natural comedian. Kel, we have had some good times on this live with you. Some real times. But I hate to fight. Say when you would drink straight to sleep, music and all going. Yeah. I mean, I can't be embarrassed. I can't be embarrassed because you, you was right here while I was drinking, so you know I was messed up. You know, ever since the first time I passed out on here, I was never embarrassed because I feel like you know if I'm on live and I'm drinking straight. I'm not even drinking no chaser. I'm drinking straight. You know what I'm saying? And then once I get to that level and I'm drunk, I feel like y'all already know I'm drunk. You know what I'm saying? I feel like y'all already know I'm drunk. So if she passed out, we saw her drinking. We saw how much she drunk. The girl is drunk. Yes, she passed out. So that's how I feel. It ain't no sense in why would I get on here and feel shame? Why should I get on here and be embarrassed when you saw me drunk? You know what I'm saying? You saw me wasted. So I passed out. So when I get back on live, I'm gonna be like, hey y'all, I was drunk. Oh, how can you do that? How can you get on live and get drunk like that and get right back on live the next day? What? They saw me drinking. They saw me a couple times. Oh Lord! Now that's the part I didn't like. I didn't like when I come back home drunk. I ain't like that. I had to stop that. I had to stop. I don't mind drinking and let y'all see me get drunk, but I had to stop that coming, getting on live drunk. Like, why the hell did I turn that live on? Why the hell did I come home and get on that damn live? And I was toe down from the floor. Hey, love you too. Say, I also miss when you and the kids go out together and y'all be having a good old time. No shame, girl. Straight fun. You know what? This is something I don't like. This is something I don't like. They those are the real times or whatever when they be on live with me and stuff like that. But for some reason, William especially, but me and William is good on live together. We good on live together. We got a chemistry that people like. You know what I'm saying? He funny, I'm funny, and we just good on live together. And we good with our skits. We good with everything we do. Me and him, Jazz too. But y'all know Jazz be giving stuff away. You know, she her own person. But me and William is good. Jazz good too. And the kids is good. But the kids, they got this mouth now. You know. And I don't know how to say it. I still let them get on it, but it won't be like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Because I have to snap on them and, why you said that? Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. They just mouthy now. You know what I'm saying? They mouthy now. And sometimes, like, the big ones, I don't know. It sometimes I be like hesitant to put them on live and stuff like that, cause they mouth. Cause y'all know them when they was little. You know what I'm saying? I had them on live when they was little. Now they big and they mouthy. You see what I'm saying? And sometimes I be like, cause even though when y'all was little, I know y'all said stuff just to say it because you know we on live. I know that. But now I be like, you didn't even have to say that. Like you deliberately said that just to you know. I be like, oh God, and that just be little videos. So imagine a live. Imagine if I put you in a live. If you doing this unnecessary talking, things you ain't got no business saying on a video, imagine if I put you on my live or in my mukbang. We just riding around. Y'all gonna see a whole different side because they big now. And they know what they doing. And so my Ace Coon Boom, who I go viral with, used to go viral with all the time, William. It's like everything me and him do go viral. Guess what? He don't like. He said, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do no more reels with you. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna be in your videos no more. But I don't be liking to do them too much no more. I said, why? He said, because I get tired of people coming up to me. I get tired of people asking me, was that real? I get tired of people asking me, was that my girlfriend? I get tired of people. I said, William, why would you even care about that? Why would you even care about that? I don't want to be seen like that. I don't want to be noticed like that. I don't want people to know me like that. He said he went to the beach one time and somebody called him out on one of the videos at the beach. I said, you felt some type of way about that? He's like, I just didn't. I just wasn't feeling that. Well, I'd be on the basketball court when he said when he going playing basketball. Man, I saw you and your fat girlfriend when he did the video with my fat friend. Somebody said, what's that real? What's that real? Is that your girlfriend for real? You like them big girls or whatever? Come on, man. I said, come on, man. Come on. So my mom don't like that. My mom don't like people coming up to me. I don't be knowing them. I don't be liking that. I be like, oh my God. Oh my God. So I have to catch him in his spells. William, I have to catch him in his spells. You know. And I catch him sometime, but not like he used to. Because he don't like people coming up to him that he don't know. I said, man, there ain't nothing wrong with that. So what? So what? It ain't like you don't know. This is what your mama do. That's what your mama do. So what if you thought that was your girlfriend for real? So what? All you had to do was say no, that was a skit. All you had to do was say no, that was a skit. I don't be liking all that. I don't like it. So when I catch him drunk, I'm like, come on, please. Just one. I need to get a video. I need something new. I need this. I need that. Then he gonna tell me, I do the one with the mask. That was funny though. That was funny. That one with that mask. He did that one. He said, I don't want to do no video. I don't want to do no video. So he did one with the mask, and he did the one covering up his, like, putting the hoodie, the hood thing over his face. But them went viral though. They went viral. So I said, all right, let's do the one with the mask then. Let's do the one with the mask. So we did that one. I said, boy, you made that shit funny as hell. I didn't even know you was gonna do that. Chasing me and shit. I said, boy, you had me laughing. Man, that boy is crazy. He had all of us laughing because nobody expect for him to do that. So bring your ass here. I said, boy, you made that skit go viral. You definitely did, because I didn't expect for you to do that. That one when I was dressed in my older lady, and then he was supposed to be my blind date or whatever, And he had the little ugly mask on, and I got in the car, and I was like, ah, because he was so ugly. And then he jumped out the car and started chasing. Like, bring your ass here. I said, you made that go viral, because that shit was funny. I didn't know you was going to do that. But he don't like doing it no more, showing his face. I said, anybody that know us know that was you. Yeah, but they ain't see my face. He like, they ain't see my face. They can't prove it. They know that was you. Say that date was something that's one of my favorites too. Yeah, that went viral too. He funny. He funny in real life. Like he's funny in real life. Cause we didn't expect for him to do that. We made him do that again. We made him do that again. Cause I was like, that's a video. You gotta do that again. We were just standing up there. Cause my sister was moving. We was helping her move. And he had this big old trash. Like, I don't think, like she was throwing away clothes or something, a whole bunch of clothes. And he did that junk. We was standing up there. He did that shit. We just died laughing. I said, William, you got to do that again. You got to do that again. He did that shit again, made it look just like the first time he did it. That shit was so funny. Oh, that was my favorite. Tamala, that was my favorite. The chicken one. That was my favorite. I cannot find that. I don't know what happened. I cannot find that because I wanted to repost that. That is really one of my favorites. Cause we went on with that for like 3 days. With the chicken, when I got the chicken out the chicken eggs out the tree. When I got the chicken eggs out the tree, that went on. We did that for 3 days. That went viral for 3 days. That's really one of my favorites. Cause I piggybacked off that bitch. I couldn't let it go. After a while, they were like, okay, enough of this egg shit. Enough of this egg shit, cause you running this shit in the ground. I ran it in the ground till it didn't get that many more views. But as long as that bitch was confused, because I was quack-a-doodle-doo. Shoot. That thing, that did good. That's one of my favorites right there. Cause the next day I said, we finna do this right here. Let's try this. And it hit again. I said, damn, that shit went viral. You did good with that chicken one. I worked the hell out that egg. I think I did 3 or 4 videos with that. Shoot. See, as God allowed me, as God allows me, I will sin when I can. While you are building back up, we must support one another and blessed to be blessed. And you are blessed to be blessed. Thank you, JJ. I ain't giving up, girl. I'm finna get it right back. I meant to say I miss seeing you when you, Will, and Jazz go out together and y'all be having fun and enjoying yourself. Sure do. We be laughing our ass off. We be laughing our behinds off every time we together. Especially at him. Y'all think I'm funny? Mm-mm. Y'all think I'm funny? That fool is crazy for real. He crazy. He be having me cracking up. And I think I'm pretty funny, but that fool, he crazy. That's why I be like, dang, I can't believe he don't be liking doing these. Yeah, I'm on 2 platforms. Because I talk too much. If I talk on one, I might not have time to talk on the other one. Because I might stay on one too long. So I just do both of them together. Because I talk too much. I can't do no 30-minute live. I have to put them together. Because I'll be, after I get off live on Facebook, I'll be too tired to get on YouTube. I be done talk myself done. I be done talk myself crazy. Then I be like, oh Lord, I can't do YouTube tonight. So I just do both of them together. Say you and your sister should do a job skit, feet hurting, and she be the supervisor. We should. Me and her good too now. Me and her good. Me and her pretty good. Now let me tell you something. Now the best one that me and her did, well y'all know the ones when I be leaving her at the gas station, and the one when she took my crab boy, the one when me and her was fighting. Me and her do good too. Me and Kathy do good too. We do good. We do viral videos too. Me and her, I forgot about that. Me and Kathy do viral videos too. Um, me and her, the best one that we did not go viral, and that is when me and her was dressed as old ladies. When me and her was dressed as old lady, I did not think that that was going to get them type of views. I thought that was going to get some good views. I did, cause we thought about it. We thought about it and we did it, and it's still funny to this day. It's still funny to this day, and I think we're gonna try it again. I think I already told her we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again, cause to this day, even though it didn't get no good views, that is one of my favorite ones with me and Kathy. The views, I would never understand why I didn't get the views that it should, but the me, her, and Will, me, her, and Will, and what we call Will. I forgot the name we had called him, but he was Kathy's old boyfriend, but we didn't show his face. He was a younger man. Me and her were old, and he was the younger guy. So, but we didn't show his face. You know what I'm saying? That was one of my favorites. I promise you, that was one of my favorites, and I never understand why that it didn't get the views. I don't understand. 'Cause I still look. I can look at that and laugh today. Wilbur, Wilbur. Say, wait, Mama moved out of her house. I missed that. Yeah, she moved out. She moved out, and then my sister moved in. She moved out, and Kathy moved in. Say, I remember that time when Will was so drunk, he was passed out on the couch. Oh, dang. That's a long time ago. I don't see that one. Oh, that was on YouTube, right? I think that was on YouTube. That was on YouTube. I don't think I was doing Facebook then. I think that was what? I think that was on YouTube. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. He funny. He funny. But I gotta catch him. I have to catch him when I get my page back up right. When I get my page back up right, I'm a cause y'all already know I love doing it. I love. Oh, it was on there too. Okay, okay, it was on Facebook too. Yeah, that was he was funny. He's really really funny. But my goal is to. But see, I'm not trying to fall. Yeah, I like to have fun. I don't like to be on here stressing and depressed and all that. I don't like that. I don't like that. So that's why I'm doing what I got to do on the back end to make sure I can be on here happy and making y'all laugh. And I don't want to be on here sad and depressed and all that. I don't. Hell no. I like to want to do it. I like to want to be on here. I like to want to talk. I like to, you know what I'm saying, be good when I get off. You know what I'm saying? When I get off, I want to be like, well, that was fun. I needed that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be all depressed and shit. Hell no. Let me get this shit done on the back end. And, okay, find this job. Honey, my feet just start, my feet, oh my God, my feet just got back right. My feet was hurting on Mother's Day. on Mother's Day. My friend told my son, you walking like you're 85 years old. That's how bad my feet was hurting. So you walking like you're 85 years old. I said, I feel like I'm 85 years old. My feet hurt and I'm fat, so I'm wobbling and oh, child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, this ain't gonna happen, Captain. So what I'm doing, I got it all under control. All under control. My focus is good. I know what I need to do. I am doing that. And um my main thing is my weight. Cause the brain fog. The brain fog, I don't like that. I don't like the brain fog. When you be like, damn, my head was right on the tip of my tongue. I was finna say something. I've been doing that lately. So that means that my cortisone, is that what they call it? Cortisone? Whatever that is. You know, when you overweight, your cortisone be short or off. So I definitely gotta lose weight because that brain fog, I gotta get my gut back healthy. I gotta get my gut back healthy because the main thing I don't like when I gain weight like this is that brain fog. No. Be like, dang, I was just finna say something. I forgot what I was finna say. It'll come back to me. No, my mama moved out. Yeah, my mama moved out to something smaller. My mama was in a 3 bedroom. That house was too big for her. That we grew up in that house. That house was too big for her. Too big for her. 3 bedrooms, a kitchen, and all of these rooms are huge. These are not those small rooms. 3 bedrooms, a kitchen, a dining room, a bathroom, a living room, and a porch. And all of those rooms were big. She, that house was too big for her. Too big. So she moved it to her 1 bedroom. See, I miss watching you in your bathroom doing your ponytail. Girl, I can't wait. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, it's coming. It's coming. I miss going live doing my hair, period. I miss going live doing my hair, period. It's coming. It is coming, girl. It's coming. The first thing I think I'm going to do, I don't know. I don't know. But it's definitely going to be on a live. I done went live doing my hair so many times. I think all the times I do my hair, I be doing it on live, if I'm not mistaken. Every time I do my hair, I think I do it on live. Just haven't seen that because I ain't had no hair to do. If I color my hair, cut my hair, braid my hair, put ponytails in my hair, I think I did it all on live. And I miss doing my hair. I told my daughter, I said, oh my God, I can't wait till I can do something to my hair. She's like, you can plait that. I said, oh no, not for to pull my scalp like that. Not for to pull my scalp like that. Oh no. But it's coming. It's coming, y'all. Man, I done did some pretty styles. I could do some hair now. Y'all don't see me put some pretty styles on my damn head. I miss it so bad. I ain't never went this long without a hairstyle. I ain't never went this long without a hairstyle. I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. I told Jazz as soon as I could put something in my hair, which she said I could do it now, but it's too short. I don't want nobody to pull on my hair that hard. I don't want nobody to put no plaits in my hair that tight because it's short. I said, okay, I know somebody can probably put some plaits in my hair, but I don't want them to pull on my hair like that. So See, I know. So I know that could be a plat. I know that could be a plat, but I don't want nobody pulling on my hair that hard. It's too short. No. That's gonna be too tight. No. I said bye. I give myself probably the middle of the year. I give myself the middle of the year and I'll be able to do something to my own hair. But right now, I don't want nobody pulling on my hair like that. Ugh. I'm so fat I can't even cover up my fucking stomach. Damn. I can't believe I gained 100 pounds on y'all. 40, 40 was not bad because I know 40 would be just the weight I lost. I mean, the weight I gained back. In the beginning of the year, it was 47 pounds. 47 pounds. I was like, ooh, I gained 47 pounds. I gained 47 pounds. Now it's to 100. I gained 100 pounds on y'all. That's crazy. I know y'all be like, I know somebody like, damn, Kale done got big as fuck. I know somebody said that. I know somebody said, damn, Kale done got fat as fuck. I did. I know, 100 pounds since January. Mm-mm-mm. I ain't gonna say 100 pounds since February. I ain't gonna say, well, 100 pounds on y'all. I've gained 100 pounds on y'all. But not 100 pounds since January. 50 since January. 50 since January. Because I was 47 pounds I had to get off. I had to get off in February. So from February to now, that's 50. That shit. And I think most of it, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you God honest truth. I'm gonna tell you God honest truth. This is where my weight come from. Y'all know I wasn't drinking sodas when I was losing the weight. No sweets, no bread, minimum bread. I ain't gonna say because every now and then I be like, man, fuck that. I want me a sandwich. But really, I was doing no pasta, no bread, and no sweets. I love bread, I love pasta, and I love sodas. And that's where my weight came from. That's what I was not doing. When I be walking and trying to lose weight, I don't do that. I don't drink sodas. I don't do the sweets like that. And the bread minimum. I wouldn't even buy bread. I buy bread now because they here. My two oldest, they here. And I buy bread because they like sandwiches and stuff. But that's where the weight come from. The weight come from my favorite bread, pasta, and motherfucking sodas. I love spaghetti. I love lasagna. I love uh, bologna and cheese, egg sandwiches. That's where the weight come from. Because I've been tearing sandwiches down. Down. Hot dog sandwich. I've been tearing bread down. When I say down, that's where my weight came from. It ain't come from eating no lot. It just came from everything I eat is pasta, bread, and sodas. And that's where, and chips. That's where I gained my weight from. So when I stop drinking the sodas, the bloatness gonna go away. I see it in my face. I see the bloatness going away. The weight, not too much, not too much of the weight. But once I stop with the bread and drink my cucumber, ginger, and turmeric shit like I normally do. Well, not normally do, but was doing. Then it'll just start coming off. You must need glasses, girl. Tell me I still look the same. I remember you had the Vibe Nation set up in your bedroom. At the other house. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to find this comment. Oh, we used to be outside the club just having fun. Hold on. Hey, I keep touching it. Okay. I can't believe you can't tell how much weight I done gained. I can't believe that. Look at my face. That's telling it right there. So I remember when you went out of town and you had to come back and get on Will, you weren't monetized yet. Pissed you off. Dang. You went back, Stephanie. So you remember I had the bedroom set up in the bedroom. I mean the Vibe Nation set up. I was it this house or the other house? Girl, I can't believe that. Girl, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This all happened this year. This all happened when I realized that my year wasn't going as planned. Cause my year started off. I thought I was gonna bring the end of 25 into 26, and when I realized that wasn't happening, that's when I started. Everything started going downhill. That's when everything started going downhill, and that wasn't even that long ago. That wasn't even. It felt like it was just yesterday, but that's when everything started going. When I realized that, I wish I knew what I know now, but I didn't. But when I realized that my year wasn't going as planned, man, I just started getting pressed. I just started saying, man, fuck it, fuck everything, fuck it, fuck it. But I still was trying, but at the same time, I, I was still trying, but at the same time, in the back of my head, I was saying, fuck it, just fuck everything. But like I said, I was still trying, but everything it wasn't coming. Like, everything wasn't turning out right. So I was like, man, you know what? Mm-mm. And then I had to snap out of it. I had to snap out of it and start moving towards what I'm doing now. Because things just went, I was doing it and I'm still am. I was doing what I needed to do. Shit just wasn't turning out right. Shit was not turning out right. But I'm feeling like, I'm feeling like it's coming. It's coming. But this time I'm going to do it with a job. This time I'm going to do it with a job. So when this happens again, I have a job. I just wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this. Which it ain't even bad because at least I'm not restricted. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm not restricted. At least my page is in good stand. At least I don't have any issues with my page. You know, at least I'm following the guidelines. My page is in good standing. At least I grew my platform. You know what I'm saying? At least that's why I gotta look at the positive. I gotta look at the positive. At least all of that. At least all of that stuff is happening. At least I got the followers up on both platforms. I've been putting up content, good content. Um, been doing my stuff on the back end, which ain't been too good, but at least I ain't sitting on my ass and not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to fix it. It ain't like I'm not trying to fix it. I am trying to fix it. I already told y'all. I got my paper to do my expunge to get that shit off my damn record. I got that. I got this cause that 750 hurt me. I was trying to make 750 an hour. That shit said, nope. Not with that background you got. When I was 29 years old. That when I was like, man, what the fuck now? I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What am I doing? Why is this all happening? What's going on? God damn, got the job but can't get the job. That's why but I ain't stopped. One thing about it, two things for sure, I ain't stopped. I've been fussing and being depressed and frustrated, but I did not stop. I did not stop. I just got to keep going and see what fall where. I ain't stopped nothing. I ain't stopped social media. I ain't stopped looking. I ain't stopped trying. You know, I ain't stopped nothing. Because something's going to fall. I can't expect for nothing to fall if I don't try. But I try. Shoot. And I'm expecting for something to fall. That didn't work. That didn't work. But I got the papers to do the expunge. So that's still moving forward. I didn't get that. I went to that job. My feet started hurting. But I'm still on with them. You know, they might not want to put me nowhere, but hey, at least I went up there and told you what the problem was. I'm still up there. I'm still with them at the temp service. If she called me, hopefully I find something that I won't have to do that. But at least I am on in the system with them. At least I got up this morning and found another source. I'm waiting on that to come through the email. The okay. And this other stuff. I gotta do put in my Indeed. I'm gonna put these two jobs at Amazon and this other job. This girl said manufacturing something. I'm gonna put that in Indeed probably in the morning when I get up. When I get up in the morning, I'm gonna do that. Put that in Indeed. See what come through. My resume is superb. I got it's professionally done. My resume sounds good. If anybody read it, they'll want to hire me. So. I believe it was in that house. What? I didn't know who had moved. Who moved? Say what? You believe it was what house? I forgot. I remember when you used to smoke. Girl, I still love them. I just can't afford them. I smoke if somebody come around me with some, I'm gonna get one of them. Let me get one of them. Still smoke them motherfuckers. That's what I was smoking first. That's what I was doing first before that they had got too high. Cause I was getting singles. I was getting singles. First I was doing packs. Y'all know I was doing the packs, and then the packs got too high. I was buying singles, and then William smoking up my little singles. I said I'm done. I'm just start doing the blacks. I do the blacks. Then he started doing man. Okay, I seen that before. I seen that before, Stephanie. This is apartment. This an apartment. This ain't no house. Oh, it's still in there. This apartment, girl. I thought you talking about the house. That when the whole room was my setup. I just can't. I don't like that setup. I was in there earlier. If you go back to the beginning of the live, this live right here. If you go back to the beginning of the live, I was trying to do it in there earlier, girl. It's not the same. Mm-mm. When we get off this live, go back to the beginning of this live, and I was like, girl, this is not what I want. I want that live I had, that setup I had over there on Star Street. That one I had over there on Star Street, that was the perfect setup, baby. I used to love going live in there. But I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna get it together over here. It's still in there, and now it's even harder for me to get around the desk and the bed. Yeah, she say she don't notice the weight I've gained. Man, you don't see this big old ham hock arm? You don't see that big old ham hock arm? Girl, girl, I can't believe she say I look the same. Girl, ain't no way I look the same. Ain't no way. Look at this. Look at that. I don't look no same. I ain't gonna stand up. I don't even got to stand up because you can see it. You can see it right here. Let me see it right there. All that. All that. You don't see all that? Girl, I don't even. Mm-mm. Nah, baby. Mama done got big. I'm almost 300 pounds. I am. And I had got down to 220, 227. I was 227 and I only had about 30 pounds to go. I was 227. I had like 30, 40 pounds to go. And then I just stopped picking back up. I was 227. Don't make no sense. Last year, I said, let me get these 27 pounds off. I said, I only got 27 more pounds to go and I'll be good. And I'll be down. But like I said, this year, it was no holds barred, baby. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Let me tell y'all what really did it this year. This what did it. This what did it. My money had started going down. And when we were out, I would go to Circle K and get their $3 special. The soda, the extra large soda, the chips, and the hot dog. That's what did it. When I started, cause we was trying to do skits, and we was going all day trying to do skits and trying to get my page back right, just trying to go viral and trying to just do all kind of skits and everything. Then I get hungry and I was going to the $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, three. That's all I was eating when we was out. 'Cause that's all I had. I was doing $3, $3, $3, $3, because they was satisfying. It was you gonna and I'm gonna tell you, cause I was working now. I was trying to get my page back right. We was gone all day doing skits, all day doing skits. It was Circle K and it was Sam's, the cheapest I could get. Both of them $3. Well, actually, Sam, I spent $3 in Sam because the pizza and the soda, was $2, I think, and hot dog was $1, so $3. That's where my weight came from. That's when I started putting back on my weight. When my page went down, I said I got to go hard. I got to go hard. I got to be all day doing skits, all day doing videos, and that's what I was eating. I wasn't doing no fasting, eating at a certain time. I wasn't doing that. I just started eating when I wanted to eat, and that was a lot. And that's what I was eating. I wasn't even coming home to cook. I was just eating while we was out. And it was Sam's, which was the pizza, the hot dog, and the soda. And then if I didn't go to Sam, it was the hot dog, the soda, and the chips. And sometimes both of them. And that's where the weight came from. That's when I started picking up the weight. Trying to pick my page back up and picked up the weight. When I just should have just started engaging right then and there. That's where the weight came from. Tearing them up. And you know that Sam's pizza be big. And I get the meat lovers. Yeah. And then it's the bread for me. And then for the kids, you know what I'm saying? When they be here or whatever, we'll get the CC's, not CC's, Little Caesars pizzas. We'll get the Little Caesars pizzas because that's the cheapest pizza. We'll get that, 3 of those. And one time I said, I'm tired of Pizza Hut. We had got, not Pizza Hut, I'm tired of the Caesars. We had got Pizza Hut. We had got the big, I don't even go to Pizza Hut like that. I didn't even know they had that huge pizza like that. I didn't even know they had that huge pizza like that. I had got 3 of them. Had got 3 of them. 3 of those huge pizzas. Those slices was so big. I was fucking them up. But that's where the weight came from. Bread. I love bread. When I get serious about my weight, I can't do bread. Cause it like, once I do bread, that's all I want. Once I do bread, that's all I want. Once I get it out my system, it take me like a week. It take me a week not to want no bread. It's hard. It take me a whole week not to want no bread. Like, I went down, pawned all my rings. But it's finna get back right. It's finna get back right. I told my daughter I ain't finna cry. Not cry. I'm not hoo. But I'm saying I'm not finna even trip. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even finna trip because I've been doing good for so long. I've been doing good for so long. So I just got to make sure that all these stuff that I'm trying to do fall in place. I know things, those is slamming in my face, and the bridges is being towed down as I try to walk over them. Ah, Lord. I said, oh my God. It's like, damn. I was like, whoa, shit. That bike gonna fuck me up, didn't it? Came back and bit me in my ass. I'm up here saying, I know I'm good. I said, I'm just waiting on my bike ground. She said, when my bike ground come by, she gonna put me on the schedule. I ain't been in trouble in over 25 years. That's how I was thinking. I'm like, I ain't been in trouble over 25 years, so I got the job. I got the job. I ain't even worried about that. Man, I ain't get that job because something I did when I was 29 years old. 29. I said, oh my God, Lord, I can't win from losing right now. I can't win from losing. But one thing about it, two things for sure. I did not stop. I've been moving. I've been moving forward. Even though the step I take two steps back. I still keep going. I still keep going because I know it's something. It's something like something gonna work. Something gonna work. Cause I can't get mad at nobody. I can't get mad. I ain't get the job. I can't point the finger at the lady, my mama, my sister, children, grandchildren. I can't point the finger at the person who I did the crime with. I can't point the finger at nobody. Point the finger at myself and get my expunged down papers done. And get that shit off my damn credit, my background. I forgot about that mess. I thought that was in my past. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even think about that junk no more. Like I say, I don't even remember what type of time I did. I don't even remember what type of time I did. I don't know if I was got on probation after that. I don't know. But I know I got to get that to do that expunge. I got the court document, whatever they call that, disposition. I think that's what it is. Like what happened, like the whole story of what happened. I got the disposition, but I don't got unless I didn't read it all the way. I think I read it all the way, and it didn't show the time I served or what was the consequences. I ain't see that on there. Maybe I have to look at it again. Well, I could get it, just like I got that. I could get whatever. What was my charge? I mean, what was I sentenced to? Where's that at? If it's not on there, what was I sentenced to? Because I don't know. I need that, but I don't forgot. I don't know if I did a year, 6 months. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even remember if I got on papers after that. I don't know. So you got this. You got this. Just try harder. Oh, I ain't gonna never quit. I ain't even. I ain't even. I ain't even stopped yet. I ain't gonna stop. I got to get up in the morning and do it. I ain't stopped yet. Every day I'm doing something to better my situation, and I know something gonna give. Something is gonna give. Something gonna give. I'll leave it there. In the streets. He in the streets. No, I see he with his friend girl. He with his friend girl. You would think they go together, but he say no. We just friends. Friends for benefits. That's where he at with his friend. We be saying your girlfriend. He be like, that's not my girlfriend. Well, that's what you say. We say it's your girlfriend. He say no. But you know how they is. But yeah, I feel confident. I still feel the reason. Let me tell you something. The reason why I feel confident is because I feel like it's a test. I feel like I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong for this stuff to be like going on. I'm not doing anything wrong, and I know it's a test because of that. Like I'm doing everything like to the best of my ability. Everything I'm doing to the best of my ability. Now some things I might, like slight up on, which I have. I slight up on uh taking care of myself. I'm not even taking care of my house like I used to. Like for real, I'm not taking care of my house like I used to. My house used to be speak and span. Now it ain't to the point where a person will come in here and say, "Oh, it ain't like that. It ain't like you can go in my bathroom and you ain't gonna want to sit on my toilet." No, it's not like that. But it's not to where I know I should have it at. You know, my tub is not dirty. You know what I'm saying? My toilet is not dirty, but my house is not to the standard where I would want it at. Cause I don't be caring. You know what I'm saying? I don't be caring. So it's like I have to keep going forward because if I don't, I know how I get. I know how I get. I just don't care. I'll be like, fuck it. Whatever happens, if I get put out, I get put out. I go stay in the shelter. If I get my lights turned off, oh well, I go get me some candles. I light my candles. But see, I'm not doing that, and I'm not thinking like that because I'm like, this ain't nothing but a test. This nothing but a test. I got to keep going forward. I got to keep on trying. Even though what you thought was gonna work didn't work, try something else. Something's gonna work. Just don't sit back and say, "Fuck it, I don't give a damn. I'm tired." I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that. That's why I pawn my damn rings because I ain't want to ask nobody for no money. I said, "Oh my God, oh." But let me tell you. Let me tell you when I say I'm on my p's and q's. Let me tell you. Okay, so one day I needed some gas, and I know my money funny, so I needed some gas and something else I needed. Oh, I needed to pay my shit, not cable, internet. I need to pay my internet, and I needed some gas. So I pawned my diamond ring, and I didn't get what I could have got. I didn't get that because I said I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it out. She was like, she was like, I can get you this much. I said, oh no. Even though I need that, I was like, even though I need that right now, I can't do it because I might not be able to get my shit out. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I needed that. I needed boy, when I tell you that sounded good. When I tell you it sounded good, I said no. I told her no, my money funny. Now she said, you sure? I said, I can't take it. I can't take that because I might not be able to get my ring out. And I did every time I pawned something, I didn't get nothing but $100. Even though I could have got more, I got $100 because I can't get that right now. She said, are you sure? I said, girl, you think I'm finna try to lose my ring up in here? No. Let me just get $100. Let me just pay my bill and give me some gas. Cause I could look at it like that boy was like the what his name is, the one I did the skit with at the pawn shop, the big one with the the big one that I did the skit with at the pawn shop, not the one with the dreads, the big one. He was like, I know that's right. I said, who? Bitch, it sound good today. It sound good today, but when it's time to get that joker out, baby, I need to know I got some money before I get that kind of money. I need to know that some money coming in before I take that kind of money. Nah, because if you ain't finna keep my damn ring. What? I feel funny without my rings. Shoot. I feel funny without them. But I told, like I said, that's give me $100. Give me $100. Then I go crazy if I lose my ring in here. Yeah, that's why I told Jazz I ain't never been like this before. But I got it. I said, I got this. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. Thank you for the stars, JJ. You showing up feels, girl. Hey, Shirley. Hey. Look, JJ. I appreciate you, JJ. I appreciate you, girlfriend. That's what's up. It's the thought that counts, okay? It's the thought that counts, baby. Baby. It's crazy. But you don't have to. You good, JJ. I'm good. I'm a man. When I tell you one thing about me, one thing about me is I go hard for myself. I go hard for myself. I might be doing messed up shit like I pawned all my damn rings. I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that. But I still look at myself as you weren't no damn fool. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad that I pawned my rings, but I still look at myself like, but you weren't no damn fool. You ain't pawn them jokers for no lot of money. You pawned that joker just to get you what you needed, and that's that. To get what I needed, and that's that, baby. Oh no. I was like, I looked at my daughter, I said, nah, nah. I said, just let me get $100. Just let me get $100 because I just need to pay that and I need to have me some gas. And I felt good about that because I knew I ain't got to worry about how I'm going to come up with that money to get my ring out. Bitch, I have to come up with that. I come up with that. Shoot. It's a lot. I've been, girl. But I say, it's a test. It's a test. I can see if I was around here, like straight up, just doing all kind of messed up stuff. If I was doing that, then I feel like that's karma. You know what I'm saying? That's karma. But that ain't no karma because I ain't doing nothing wrong. I ain't doing nothing wrong, so it ain't no karma. That's a test. That's a test for you to move forward. That's a test for you to change up some things. That's that's a test for you to find a job instead of depending on social media. Because you see social media went down, so that's a test for you to find a job. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. It's a test for me to find a job, so I don't have to depend on social media, and it's a test for me to move different, to do something different. That's what I think. And sometimes you don't know what that change is. Sometimes you don't know. All I know is I got to move forward and something better fall. That's all I know because I'm moving forward. Something gonna fall. I don't know what it gonna be, but something gonna fall. I don't know what job because the job I thought it was, it wasn't. So I don't know what it is. All I know is I'm gonna keep moving. Cause hey, honey, I could have swore that was I could have swore that was the job I was finna get. I could have swore that, but clearly it's not. So it's going to be one, but it definitely wasn't that one. The one I thought it was. Had them paid for the class and everything. So I say I don't know what it is. I say I don't know what it is, but I have not stopped. And it's another temp service that I went to, but I'm not really feeling that one because I drove to that one. I drove to that. I drove. That was. I think that was one of the first temp services I went to. And I I have the card in my car. I have the card in my car, and I didn't feel like when I went to that temp service, she didn't. I don't know. She just didn't make me feel like I was gonna get somewhere dealing with that temp service. Only thing she did, she said, do you have a resume? Yeah, it's on my Indeed. She didn't ask for it. She asked for my name, my telephone number, and my email. And she said, when we get something, I'll give you a call. She ain't never called me. But I was gonna go back up there, but I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no, because you didn't ask for my you asked me did I have a resume. So how you gonna find something and then so you gonna find something and then ask for my resume? Like when I left out of there, I was like, that didn't seem right. I was like, that didn't seem right. That didn't seem right. And she said, you can call me at any time. What I'm gonna call you for? Don't you supposed to be calling me? But I still kept her card. It's in the car. It might be in my damn purse. It might be in my purse. And I don't know. But I was thinking to check it. I was thinking about checking back in there, but something telling me that that's a waste of time. That's a waste of time. Because all she got was my name, my number, and my email. And she asked me did I have a resume, and then I will call you when we get something, when we have something. I was like, okay, okay, but she had me. I didn't feel too comfortable. Like I don't know. Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable with her. It might be in here. So I don't be playing, honey. I be ready. Yeah, it's in here. What her name is? I think yeah, Carmen. Yep, that's her. Carmen. That's her. See, I got her card, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cause what I want to say, like if I call her, I wanna. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to say to her. Cause you didn't even get the information like a person would get if they want to hire somebody or send somebody on a job. How you know what my resume say? Like how you know where you gonna send me at? And you ain't called me. But I was gonna check up on it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get discouraged, and I don't want to get feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like. But I did want to check because she sounded nice. You know, she sounded nice, but it seemed like she was just trying to get rid of me or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like she was just trying to get rid of me because you didn't ask the things I think you should ask, like the other lady did. You know, she didn't ask nothing. That's why I'm like, when I walked out of there, I felt like she was pushing me out. Like she wasn't gonna help me anyway. You know, cause when I got in the car, I was like, well, on to the next, on to the next. I ain't feel like I felt when I left the other people. When I left the other temp service, I feel like they gonna send me somewhere. But honey, where they sent me at? Ooh, child, bitch. Ooh, girl, I'm too fat to be moving around like that. I had my bike hurt. My bike would hurt. Cause let me tell you. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what we did. It wasn't hard, but I'm gonna tell y'all what kind of job it was. Not a job for me, but it's something I could do. Okay, it's not the job for me, but it is something I can do. If I would have had on the proper shoes and my feet wasn't hurting. Okay, so you know the papers that come in everybody's mailbox say Winn Dixie. Winn Dixie is what we had. All the papers that we were doing were Winn Dixie um sales. The papers that you see in Winn Dixie. Phone just died. Phone just died on Facebook. Anyway, so what we were doing were, and they were sending me. Well, anyway, so this is what we were doing. The papers that you get in your mail from Winn Dixie, the papers that you see in Winn Dixie, the sales. Okay, so it's a printing company. That's why I was working at Friday. It's supposed to be yesterday and today, but my feet was hurting so bad Friday. Okay, I guess they didn't want me Monday and today because it was only 3 days on and 4 days off, 12-hour shifts. So I only worked that one day. Supposed to be yesterday, Monday, and today, and then I would have been off and then whatever. But they didn't want me because my feet was hurting. But I would have been better yesterday because I would have wore some different shoes. But he and I already told her that he didn't need nobody, which I felt like he told her he didn't want me back. Fine. But anywho, it's a printing company for Winn Dixie sales papers. Okay, so the machine or whatever print the papers, and they come down to the printing machine or whatever, and by the time they come down to me where I'm standing up, they come down strike, and the machine just stack the papers up in this little thing, and then by the time they'll stack the papers up to about right there, to about like that. They'll stack the papers up to about, I think it was 100. He said it was. I think he said 100. It'd be 100 in a bundle of 50, but 100. So they pack them up until it comes to the little machine that's in front of me, and then it'll push it out. And then when it push that stack out, all I do is grab that stack and put them on a pallet and stack. And then it push it out. I stack them on a pallet. Then when I lay that whole row, the whole first row down, I get this thing and put it on top of it, and I keep stacking. So I'm doing like this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going that fast though. It ain't going that fast, but I'm just saying. I'm grabbing it, put it up, and I'm walking to it. It ain't right there. You know, I'm just doing it because I'm sitting down. So I grab the stack, walk a few steps, come back over there, grab a stack, put it over there until that whole row done. Then I get this big old separation paper to separate them. Put that down, start another stack. Put all of them over there. Put them all over there. Put another paper down on top of that stack. Grab them, and that's all I was doing. That's why I said I could have did that. You know what I'm saying? I could have did that, but my feet was hurting. I had the wrong shoes on. So my feet had started hurting. It was a 7 to 7 job, 7 in the morning. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And my feet started hurting with those cheap ass shoes I had on. My feet had started hurting at 12. My feet started hurting at 12. And it is what it is. Who said, hey, auntie? Do a backflip. Say, why you park that car on that sidewalk? trying to do something. I'm trying to do something, child. I got to post something. Okay, I'm trying to let y'all know I'm posting. I know I got other things I'm trying to do, but I'm still letting y'all know I still got a little goddamn creativity. I still could give y'all some content that you ain't seen. I still could do something. Y'all I'm talking about. Okay. Say, Auntie, what's for you is for you. Absolutely. And sometimes it ain't what you think it is. Cause like I said, I thought that damn job was mine. That 12.50, that 12.50 an hour job. I thought that was mine. They even wanted me. They even said you hired. We just waiting on your background. When your background come back, we're gonna put you on the schedule. They was already saying, welcome aboard, welcome to the team. We glad to have you. They was saying that when I had my third interview. I had my third interview. They was, you're welcome, welcome, welcome. You know, but that wasn't mine. Like you said, what's for me is for me. Clearly, that wasn't for me. But it's gonna be, cause I'm gonna get that expunge off my damn background. It's gonna be, yeah. But you are right about that. What's for you is for you. That's why I say I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, cause I am moving forward. I am doing things. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what it is. I just gotta keep moving. I just gotta keep moving. Yeah. Died on them. Ain't nobody say charge your phone up. Ain't nobody say check your phone care. Nothing. It's their fault. I'm gonna say it's y'all fault. Y'all should have said check my phone. Mm-hmm. I don't even know how. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta eat. Gotta eat something. But yeah, it's crazy, y'all. But you can't give up. You can't give up. I can't. I can't give up. Things just ain't. Things just ain't. Um, work out for me like it's supposed to. Um, but I feel like something is gonna happen. I feel like I'm going in the right direction. I just don't know what's gonna fall. You know how you know. Now, if I was just sitting back, landing. If I was just sitting back, like I don't give a fuck. I don't care. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not sitting back waiting for the miracle to fall out the sky. I'm still taking my steps forward. So I take steps backwards too, because I done took steps forward that I thought was the steps that I was supposed to be taking. Like you said, what's for you is for you. It wasn't the steps that I was supposed to take. So I step back, and then I take more steps up. You know, so I'm still, as long as I'm moving forward, regardless of what happens. Oh, I'm too fat. Look at that. Oh, damn. I ain't never been so fat I got to hide myself. But I gained 50 pounds. No, I am over 100 pounds overweight. I'm over 100 pounds overweight. The beginning of the year, I was 47 pounds overweight. In the beginning of the year, I was 47 pounds overweight. Now I'm 100 pounds overweight. I gained 50 pounds from February to now. I gained 50 pounds from February to now. That's because my year, I had it in my mind because I was doing pretty good at the end of the year. So I was doing pretty good from no, I think I say October. I say from October I was doing pretty good. So I was like, okay. So my New Year's 2026 should be good. 2026 should be my year. When I realized 2026 was not starting off right, I started feeling like that. I was like, damn, I thought this was gonna be my year. I thought this was gonna be my year. And when I realized it wasn't my year, this I started getting frustrated. Shit wasn't going my way. And it's like the more shit wasn't going my way, the more I was making shit not go my way. Because I was frustrated. I was frustrated, irritated, wasn't performing good, wasn't doing what I wanted to do because nothing was turning out the way I wanted it to turn out. Everything was just not going my way. But like I said, I still was miserable. I still was messed up. I still was depressed, but I still kept going forward. And I'm still going forward. But it's gonna pick up. It's gonna pick up. Like I said, it's not no karma because karma you can have good karma and bad karma, but this is not no karma. This is just a test. This is just a test because it's not no karma. Because when you have karma, bad karma, you're doing bad things. So this is a test to for you to have faith, for you to not give up, for you to get strong or be strong or stay strong. That's what this is. But it is still frustrating. I still have faith, but it's still frustrating. It's still depressing. It's still, miserable. And that's why I gained so much weight. That's why I gained so much weight because I feel better. I feel better when I eat, and being overweight is something I despise. I despise when I gain weight like this. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. I be like, oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. But it ain't like see people will feel like it will like somebody feel like they can call me fat and it's gonna bother me. No, it won't bother me if you call me fat because first of all, I already know I'm fat. I already know I gained a lot of weight. Okay, it don't piss me off about what nobody else see. It don't piss me off because you see that I'm fat. It don't piss me off because what you might say. It pissed me off because I don't like it when I do that. It pissed me off when I let myself gain weight like that. It don't piss me. It's not like I don't go outside. It's not like I don't show my arms. It's just something that I'd be like, damn, why you fucking gained all that fucking weight? Now you got to get all that fucking shit off. You know what I'm saying? It pissed me off. It pissed me off. And I don't want to see this. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, ooh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. Shoot, cause I be who? This is a little dress. It's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be one of the little troopy dresses. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be one of those house dresses that it ain't supposed to be no tight dress. It's supposed to be loose. But I still put that bitch on today. Shit, because I ain't want to put my fat ass in no pants. Shit. Let that fat jiggle. I don't want to put on no damn pants. I'm too big for pants. I don't like the way all my pants are tight now. So I don't want to feel like that today. I just want to be loose. Okay? So it's like, I pissed myself off. I did. I pissed myself off. Uh, uh, I did that. So I got that off my chest. Talk to y'all today. Say until the year ain't over, you still can get right. You right. You right. Damn. Hell, that's a lot. Ooh, that is a fucking lot. God. Ugh. I can't think about it. I cannot think about it. I just got to do it. That's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah. That's what I had said. I said the year this not even the middle of the year. This is not even the middle of the year. But it declined so fast. Like from October, I did good. October October to January. Yeah, October to January, I was doing very, very well. I was doing very, very well. And then see like January, everything started declining. And then February, I started looking for work. And the job that I thought I had, 1250, 7 to 7. I did the classes. Well, there wasn't really no class. They wasn't really no class. It was just that she and I was reading this little book, and it took us 2 days to get through that book. The manual or whatever we did. That's how I knew I had the job. We did all that. I don't think they was waiting on is my background, and that bitch came back fucked up. Can't believe it. It came back fucked up. And my ass got bigger and bigger and bigger. My auntie, I don't smell no smothered pork chops. Baby, if I had some smothered pork chops, I'd be eating them right now. I ain't gonna even lie to you. If I had some smothered pork chops, I'd be eating them right now because I'm hungry than a bitch. I might not be hungry. I might not be hungry, but I'm gonna start losing weight soon. I ain't been doing my nails. Just a bum. But when you know, I feel like when you know where you're at and you know what you need to be doing and you are doing everything you need to do, I feel like you just need to stay strong. I'm telling myself this. You just need to stay strong and you need to just keep moving forward. Because other than that, you're going to go crazy. So I be feeling like, long as every day I wake up, I do something to better my situation, I feel good. Because you can't do what you can't do. Long as I ain't sitting by, long as I ain't sitting by and letting shit get worse, I'm good. I can't. I can't even sleep in the morning no more. I can't even sleep in the morning no more. Even though I be wanting to. Even though I be wanting to just lay down and sleep, I can't. I got to get up and go try to make something happen. I can't even sleep in the morning. Got to get my ass up. Get my ass up like I did. Now, in the morning, I ain't got to go nowhere. Because everything I could do on the phone or the computer. I mean, the laptop. I ain't got to get up and go nowhere in the morning. Because I'm going to get up in the morning. I got my numbers right here. So in the morning, I'm going to get on my Indeed. I'm going to get on my Indeed in the morning and put in these two little jobs. I'm going to put in the two jobs. And hold on. I'm gonna put it in 2 jobs, and then I'm gonna check and see if anybody sent me an email, and go from there. And then I might leave. I might leave, but I think I need to clean up because I haven't been doing that either. That's why I say when you get depressed, when you get depressed, and I have a uh, mental issue. I have depression and anxiety and bipolar and schizophrenic and all that. Okay, I have all that, but I learned how to. I learned how to. I ain't gonna say cope, but I learned how to deal because I know my downfall. My downfall is giving up. My downfall is saying, "Man, fuck this shit." That's my downfall. And then once I say that, things get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And I know this, so I try not to do that. When I get depressed, I don't shut down. I don't close my blinds. I leave my blinds open. I let the light in, and I don't give up. I go outside. I try to make it better because with depression that I have, it's always a man, fuck this. Fuck it. And I just lay. Just lay. And just let whatever happen, happen. And don't even care. Don't even care. Just let it happen. And however it turned out, it's just the way it turned out. And it's always been like that. But over the past 5, I want to say 5 years, I have not wanted to feel like my last outbreak. My last outbreak, I never want to feel like that again because it felt like I wanted to faint. It felt like I was about to die. It felt like I just never want to feel like that again. So what I do is I don't close my blinds. I'm upstairs. So I don't close my blinds. I don't close my curtains because I know if I wake up and I'm depressed, I'm going to like that feeling of being in the dark. So I don't close my curtains. I let the light come in every day. I don't want that feeling no more, so I don't close my blinds. Okay? Then I have to, I can't sleep. First of all, I can't sleep anyway because your mind wandering, going crazy. That's what I do. Now I will doze off or get me a good little snore or something like that tonight, maybe 2 or 3 hours or something like that. Then I'll be right back up. That's because I'm depressed. Uh, but you can't let money make you depressed. But when they come down to them bills, that's what you be like depressed. You got to go outside because the anxiety will make you not want to go outside. So I have to go outside, and when I go outside, I got to go outside not to bull crap around. I got to go outside and see what my next move finna be, because that next move got to be a move to make the situation better, not a move to make the situation worse. So when I get up, I can't lay down because I be like, oh no, hell no, hell no, hell no. I can't do this. I got to get my ass up. Because if I don't get up, I'm going to get stuck. Then it's going to get worse and worse and worse till I don't want to even move. That's why I say this is not karma. This is not karma. This is a test. This is a test of things that I have to put in order. Because I thought I had it in order. But clearly, one is like a domino effect. I did not pay attention in January. I did not pay attention. I knew what I was supposed to do, but I was like, that can't be it. That can't be the reason. That can't be the reason. So I kept going. I kept doing what I was doing. Shit still not picking up. Shit still going down. I'm like, wait, hold up. Damn. Really? Okay, let me go hard. I'm going hard. It's working a little bit, but it's not working like it should be. It's not working like it should be. So I had to knock all that down until just now realizing that you gotta start all back over. You gotta start all back over. You got to lose that weight you done gained. You got to get your platform back right. You got to find some more income. It's like starting all over. It's just like starting all over. I said, okay, I could do that. I could do that. Should have been did it. Should have been did it. But I didn't look at it like that. But it's like, it ain't too late. It ain't too late. Let me tell you something. All I ate today, was enough. I shouldn't want nothing else. I ate a bologna, egg, and cheese sandwich. 2 eggs, 1 cheese, 1 bologna, and 2 pieces of bread. That's all I ate today. I got a soda from Circle K. And I didn't even want that. I got my cup from out the car, went in the store to get water and ice. When I paid for my blacks, I said, ooh, I just want me a soda so bad. Just telling myself, thinking out loud, I just want a soda. But I was coming in there because he said I could get some ice water. Okay. He was like, sure. And I was like, oh, I just want me a soda so bad. He was like, get it. You can have it. I was like, why would you say that? Because I did not want no soda. I was telling myself that so I could, I don't know. But I was going to I took my Wawa cup in that bitch. Get me some ice water. He said, go ahead, you can get it. I just looked at him. He said, go ahead, I don't care. I was like, ugh. So I got me a soda and water. So I had a bologna, egg, and cheese sandwich this morning before I left the house. I'll say about 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, that is when I got my soda. Around, right around 1:30, I went to Dollar Tree. I went to Dollar Tree to get this so I could do my nails. I got to file my nails. But I was looking for the buffer, the 4-sided buffer, but they didn't have it. They didn't have the 4-sided buffer, so I got that, And then I grabbed damn chips. And it was the big bag of chips, too. But, they don't be full to the top. And that's all I had. So that, and my fat ass can miss a couple of days of eating. But I'm hungry. I could miss a couple of days of eating, but I'm not. I'm finna make me a sausage, another bologna cheese, another bologna egg sandwich. And tomorrow we'll work on fasting. I wish I was strong enough. Not to make it today. Because I had the bag of chips Hope y'all don't see my booty. This the bag of chips I had. I don't know what somebody doing. Got something in here, so I don't know. Oh, that was my peanuts. Oh yeah, damn, I forgot that. That's the bag of chips I had. And I forgot. Hold on. I don't need y'all to see my butt. Oh yeah, I forgot. God damn it. I don't throw that in the garbage. So here we got peanuts. They be having neck bones, sausage, egg. We have different peanuts, you know. But I had the smoked neck bones. But I had the $6 cup. They got this $4 cup. They got the $4 cup, $6 cup, $9 cup. And I got the $6 cup. And they had peanuts in it, corn, sausage, and a potato. I forgot I had that. So I don't need to eat anything then. I forgot I had that. Oh shit, that's enough. That's enough. Damn, I forgot I had that. Shit. What? Smart. Well, what are you waiting for? What who waiting for? Greedy ass. No, honey. Fried pork chops. Okay, bake them. I like baked pork chops, but they the last ones on the list. I like fried first, and then smothered, and then baked. But I like my fried pork chops. And I had a fried pork chop yesterday. Yesterday I had a fried pork chop. Things I don't supposed to be eating. But I'm going to get it all. I'm going to get it together real soon. Say, until you being strong, you made it all these years and you still breathing on live with folks listening to you. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's gonna be more people once my algorithm once they put me back in the algorithm. Once they put me back in the algorithm, it's gonna be more people. But right now, you know, I don't ever care about the people. I don't ever care if they hear, they hear. It's they loss. It's they loss. But long as I got the people that's rocking with me, I'm good. Okay. Y'all know me. I'll give. It's been 20. It's been 25 people in here. Ain't been 30 people in here yet. I don't give a damn. See, a lot of people care about the views. I don't care about the views when I'm on live. When I'm on live, it could be one person. I'ma still act like it's 100 people in here. Not act like it's 100 people. Feel like it's 100 people. Cause it don't matter. It don't matter to me how many people in here. Cause I'ma still be me. I'ma still be me if it was 100 people in here. So I don't be caring about that. I don't be caring about that. Now, when I put up a video, I don't want to see no goddamn 27 people watch that bitch. Okay. Nah, well, my lies could be whoever. Don't matter. I'ma talk any damn way. As long as you don't have no 17, 20 people on my damn video. That's gonna be like, what? 27 people watch my damn video? Oh, hell nah. Now I'm gonna have a problem with that. But when I go live, you'll think I'm talking to 1,000 people. You'll think I'm talking to 1,000 people, baby. I ain't talking to number 25 people. But to me, it's 1,000. To me, I feel like I'm talking to 1,000 people. To me, it's always been a difference with me when it comes down to the lives. When it comes down to the lives, I don't care how many people in here. I don't care. Cause I'm still gonna talk like it's 1,000 people. I'm still gonna talk like it's 1,000 people in here. I don't care if it's one. I'm gonna be talking like I'm talking to 1,000 of y'all. Okay? That's how I always been. I always did that. Cause I'm a talker. I'm a talker and I'm not slow. I like to talk. I have things on my mind. Hey, I ain't got no husband. I ain't got no grown people in here. Who I'm gonna talk to? You. You gonna listen. Sure. Ain't like I'm slow and I'm talking stupid. Oh no. We ain't gonna have that over here. I don't talk, baby. Because if I wasn't talking, I'd be sitting up here looking at TV while the bitch just doing nothing. Just looking at it. Just thinking about everything I'm talking to you about. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I don't like looking at, and I will. I sit here just like this and be thinking, but I'll be watching it. Cause you know how when the TV ain't on, it's not on. It just be like this. It just be like that. And I would sit there and I would sit there and I would watch that. I be thinking though. I be thinking. I just be like thinking the same thing I'm talking. The same thing I'm talking to you about. I'll be thinking. I'll be sitting up there thinking about my weight loss. I'll be thinking about what I'm gonna do in the morning, and I just be planning out things. But when y'all on here and I'm on here with y'all, I do the same thing that I would do that when I'm not on live. But I'll be thinking it. I'll be thinking everything I'm telling you is what I'm doing, and I'm not just thinking it. But it's the same thing. But I'd rather talk to you and than think. So that's what I be sitting up here watching that TV, watching that car go across that damn TV 55,000 times. Watching that bitch go across that TV 50,000 times. Because if I turn the TV on, I can't think. Because then I'll be trying to watch and see what's going on the TV. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I like to keep the TV like that. My TV is like that majority of the time whenever I'm going through something. My TV is like that. I don't have it on nothing. Because I can't think like that. Because then I'm going to want to just see what the hell going on TV. And that's a distraction. That's not distraction. Looking at my TV like that is not a distraction. But if I turn it on something, then it's going to distract me from thinking what I'm trying to think about. So I think I did good today with talking everything out. Talking everything out that I was already thinking for the last hours since I've been in the house. What I was thinking, I got it all out. I talked it all out. I was gonna do it anyway, but I mean, I was gonna do what I was talking about, whether I talked to y'all or not. But I would prefer, like I did, talk it out. hear myself say what I'm finna do and what's going on. Cause I know exactly what's going on. So now so now they got but see what I be watching, I fall asleep. I be falling asleep. I be trying to watch stuff. I be trying. I be trying to watch different stuff on Facebook or YouTube, but I end up falling to freaking sleep. I ain't gonna say that it don't be boring. It don't be boring, but it don't be what I want to hear. And I don't like stupidity. I can't watch stupid shit. I can't watch people talking dumb. I can't. I can't watch. So I be watching stuff like Gold Digger pranks. I watch a few mukbangs. I watch a few funny things. Cause right now I'm watching this little. Cause I try to watch funny things when I'm feeling like I be feeling. I try to laugh, find the stuff to make me laugh. And right now it's this little baby. It's this little app that they got. It's this little app that they got, and this little baby. I don't know how this man do this. I don't know nothing about that AI mess, but it's so funny. He is so funny. That little baby, how he be having that little baby talking. I be like, how they do that? I ain't got into the AI stuff yet, but honey, I have to watch stuff like that. That got me up this morning, laughing. That got me up this morning. Cause first I was like, oh Lord, oh God, here we go, here we go. The anxiety is kicking in because I got to go outside. My anxiety kicking in, so I picked up my phone. I picked up my phone, see what I could find. Let me see. Just trying to wake myself up. Just trying to wake myself up. And honey, I found my boy. The little baby. The little baby so funny. I said, Lord have mercy. He need to be he need to be famous somewhere. I know E. Kane got, y'all don't know if y'all know who that is. I don't know if y'all know who E. Kane is. She's a young girl. She could be like my daughter. I like her. She got her little body done. She look good. She got her body done just right for her size. She perfect. She got it was done free. The man who did it, I don't know who did it, but whoever he is, he did it for free because he wanted to post her on his page. And I don't know if she got I don't know if she got a BBL or did she get a fat transfer. I think she got a fat transfer because she don't have no cuts. You know how they be having the juice bag and the leakage and all that. She don't have all that, so I think she got which is good because she wasn't bad anyway. She wasn't bad anyway, but you know how they want to be have the little snatch. She wanted to be snatched. I forgot I watch her too, but I don't really watch her like that. But I would catch up. Like if I ain't seen her in a while, I catch up. Like I just seen she was getting her body done, so I had to make sure I see her body. And I don't think she got. Let me see. I don't think she got cut. Maybe she did. But I be seeing the rest of them with this drainage. I don't see her with no drainage. That's why I say I don't know. I don't know what she got. I don't know what she got because I be seeing them with that drainage thing. But now it do look like she got some kind of cut, like a bikini cut. She look good and it's perfect. It's not too much. It's not too much. It's perfect. I like that way she did hers. Now, if you get your body done, you get your body done to your proportion, then I feel like that's cool. But when you get it done, it's too much and not enough legs, and I don't like that. And I think somebody should tell them, but I don't think nobody tell them because you look foolish. Ain't that much having a big ass in the world when your ass don't match your damn thighs, girl. Bye. Ain't that much ass in the world, baby. That shit got to be proportioned. But nobody ain't gonna tell them. Nobody ain't gonna tell them. Crazy. People crazy. I just saw something, but I feel so. I'm finna get ready to watch this. Uh-oh. I'm finna get ready to watch some stuff.
Hey y'all, back home. Again, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, single mothers, play mamas, step mamas, god mamas, auntie mamas, naked mamas, your grandma, your mama, other grandma, your mother, mother, other mother, baby mothers, all the mothers, vicious mothers, the drag queen mothers, happy motherfucking mothers.
Ooh.
Because a lot of people play a role as a mother, but a lot of people
Okay,
don't.
I'm ready to watch some shit now. I see something that I want to watch. I can't say it out loud because I don't want to get in that shit. Okay. I'm finna get ready to get off here, y'all. I'm gonna try not to eat. I'm gonna try not to eat. I might eat the rest of these. But I'm finna watch some shit. Cause I did. I got some talking out. I feel better. Well, I wasn't too bad. I wasn't too bad because I already knew what I was gonna do anyway. So, thank you guys for talking. Thank you for listening. I will be putting up some more videos tomorrow. Definitely going live again tomorrow. So y'all stay tuned to and make sure y'all like, comment, and share the live, not the live, but the videos. Okay. Make sure y'all like, comment, and share the videos. Peace. Love y'all. Thanks for watching. 4 hours and 19 minutes. God damn.